Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. Let me adjust that music. Hopefully that's fixed now. Thank you so much for being patient for the delay. I really wanted to go ahead and go live at the normal time. So I did, but I had to go refill my water. Of course, you know, I keep thinking of things I need to do. Let me quickly catch up with chat, guys. We don't have a cat here yet, so no kitty cam flipped on yet. But welcome in, everybody. Hannah, congratulations on being today's early bird. Thank you so much for stopping by, friend. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Super appreciated. 7 dumplings, amazing, stunning. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning, Astrid. How are you guys doing today? I haven't got to really look anywheres or check any social media, so this is my, what is my hair doing? I have like this bump and it's driving me nuts. Okay, sorry. Meowdy, meowdy. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Astrid. I hope it's absolutely wonderful. And your magic dumpling, let's see, you got the magical dumpling of knowledge. Stunning. Love that for you. And my daily dumpling. And contributed 6,500 total to our community challenge, which our current community challenge is Dumpling Streams a Horror Game. So that'll be fun. Also, just a heads up, guys, I'm already thinking about what I want the next challenge to be. And I don't know if it'll be the next one, but I'm thinking of doing a cosplay one eventually. And either doing Hobbit, Elf, or Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, because I literally have her dress. So anyway, I don't know. I've just been thinking about that. But thank you all for contributing to that. I really appreciate that. Ooh, Hannah has a magic dumpling. The magical dumpling, nice. I do have it where it should like now give everyone like separate ones until it runs through them. But yeah, let's see, vibes. Hannah has 85% good vibes today. Lovely. And oh, smelly demands 56% of the loot. Oh no, Astrid has 4% good vibes today, friend. Look, let's manifest sending some good vibes your way. Got lost in the dungeon. You found 46% of the loot though. Welcome back. Yes. Okay. Thank y'all all again for staying through the ads. I do prefer running them first thing, so I appreciate y'all being understanding. I think it works out much better for me in my headspace. So congratulations, Asher, on that 5 stream streak. Love that. Absolutely stunning. Hello, kitty cat man. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Okay, I got my dumpling. Siribot, slay. Hobbit. Yeah, I have a feeling that y'all would kind of go for Hobbit. I might do a vote. I don't know. We'll see. And obviously I could do them all eventually, but Hobbit, I don't have anything like clothing wise specifically purchased, but I feel like that would be something I could put together with stuff I already have and maybe only buy, I don't know, like maybe 1 or 2 things, and I should make it work. Because I have the ears. I bought a pack of elf ears forever ago, and I got the different sizes because I wanted to be able to use them as Hobbit ears. So I have some that are longer and I have some shorter ones. So yeah, I think it would be fun because I don't really get to do that much, but I always want to. So that would give me a reason to do it. And let's see. Okay. What is my magic dumpling? The magic dumpling of insomnia. That's so accurate. Literally did sleep study last week. Which I have not gotten the results yet. So we shall see. Good job, Siribot. We love Siribot. Love that. Yeah. Okay, guys. So real quick, what we have planned for today is we are going to be continuing with making our lovely Astrid sim, the sim version of her. One moment. We're going to switch, not switch. We are going to play some Sims today, but not really play. Like I said, we're going to be continuing working on building the little cozy cottage that we're going to be using for our Sims playthrough when we start that. For anybody who missed yesterday's stream, we now have a cat cam. This was a lovely early birthday gift by one of my other sweet mods, Kat. She surprised me. I truly don't even know what to do. We love her. Thank you, Ashton, for feeding Noki. So this is the cat cam. It's not fully set up right now. I just threw up a screen. I'm gonna try to do that hopefully tomorrow whenever I set up for April. But I do have a full screen version. I'm gonna try to set up a channel redeem for that. And then I do have a little version that I'm gonna have on all the screens, and I'll flip it on as they're there. But I wanted to show the cute little kitty. This is my Moo while we chat. So there's that. The other thing I wanted to say is, yes, it is the last day of March. So let's switch over to Sims. That way y'all can see me, and I'll also put on the kitty cam. So yeah, today is last day of March. So gotta mute for you for my meeting. Okay, no worries. No worries at all, Astrid. So that means things is, you know, we're ending our little space theme. It's been so much fun. So today is the last day. Of course, we'll be still doing it today. There's different rewards we have set up, including you get a planet on the wall for your subs. I have a massive collage growing behind me, which I will post the final result of it probably either later today or tomorrow. So yeah, space stuff is still happening today, but we will be mixing things up tomorrow, guys, and I am really excited. I also want to quickly say that tomorrow is April Fool's, 1st of April, and I will not be streaming at my normal noon Central Time. Instead, we will be doing a special night stream. We're going to be playing some J-Box. We're going to be playing some Jackbox games. So if you want to come hang out and play with us, it's going to be more of like a community game night. It's going to be fun. Come join. We're also planning on potentially having some little shenanigans because April Fool's, and my partner is an audio dude. So we're thinking about having him kind of inflict random vocal filters on me for short periods of time. I don't know. It's going to be fun. So I'd love to see y'all. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow night. And you can see that in your time, I believe, on the Discord. Well, yes, in Discord, if you would like to join in the events, as well as in my list, but also on Twitch, I believe in the schedule, it reflects your own time zone. So that's going to be tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. And then I will also introduce some fun things we're going to be doing in April. Your hints is secret. Not secret. What's the word I'm looking for? Mystery eggs. That's your hint. Mystery eggs. As well as, of course, Mumu, why don't you go where the camera is? She has to come on this side and be difficult. Oh, is she coming up here? No. Anyway, it's gonna be lots of fun. I'm looking forward to the next month, guys. Truly, we're gonna have fun, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, and now that we got that out the way, let's talk about what we're doing today. I have a cat right here, guys. She's so all right. So let's look at what we have so far and maybe give a little bit of background about what we're doing, because I'm very big on what happened to my roof. Oh, I guess I didn't fix it. I'm very big on, I love to make stories and stuff. And when I'm building in The Sims, I really like to think things through. So a little bit of context is good, I think. Moo, are you biting my hand? Lovely. Come on. Okay, so again, we're basing this on our lovely Astrid Sim here. She is based on the real person. However, obviously this is a Sim. We're gonna get up to some shenanigans that I'm sure she would not. And it'll evolve from there. But we are kind of basting. What is this? Turkey? We are kind of basing our especially our initial stuff off of actual Astrid. So she loves her goodbye kitty. She loves her greens, her nature. She's very, very into the earth tones and everything else, but she also does love like some good black and some other colors as well. But like, I really think of earthy tones, like greens and like mushrooms and stuff like that. So that's kind of been her inspo. This is the sim that we made of her. If anyone wants to see at any point, I would be happy to go through the outfits and things that we have set up for her. If anyone wants a better idea. Also, I'm making sure I didn't get to check if the Sims audio was coming through. There's not like a ton, but I just want to make sure. Oops. I'm just looking at the thing to make sure it. Yeah, it did. Okay, we're cool. But yeah, so that is our sim. And so naturally, when we went into the house, we kind of wanted to go for a cozy cottage vibe. And I think we ended up kind of nailing it so far. And I kind of took a lot of inspiration from the UK and those old English style cottages. If you know what I'm talking about, like, I feel like I really kind of, it comes across. I feel like I did get a good job of portraying that. So that's kind of been the inspo, especially for the outside. Okay, I checked my loot. Let's see what I got. I wandered into the dungeon around 7 years ago. I just stumbled out and I found 30% of loot. Lovely. If anybody wants to, you don't have to, but we do have a daily dumpling redeem, as well as for commands, we have a magic dumpling you can get once a day. We have loot, good FOMO, vibe check, things that you can do a little bit more frequently. So feel free to have fun with that. It's always fun. Let's see what my vibes are. Let's do a vibe check. 15% good vibes. Well, hopefully that gets a little better. I would love that. Oh my goodness. If it isn't a Sqwd, welcome in. Almost said friend, but I think you're a little more than a friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for getting your dumpling. Good morning. Dropping in to check in on everyone. Thank you so much. We're just getting started. Well, I mean, we've been live for like 20 minutes, but you know, I was a little late getting started, but we're here. We're here. I hope you're doing okay and everything. Hello, Astrid. Yeah, our lovely Astrid is here. She's just to do stinky work. Boo. Which, if anyone was wondering, yes, that is the Astrid of the Sim fame. So, yeah. So this is our progress so far. Outside, I didn't really start on landscaping yet. I'm really looking forward to it though. But we did kind of do the outside, at least to a certain degree. I might change things up, especially as we continue doing the outside. This is just some random plant things I thought I might want to use. So ignore that. Yeah, so this is the outside of what we have so far. Let's go look inside. So, let me turn off that dang grid. I hate the grid. All right. Ooh, I forgot I put these here. Okay, the plants ignore because I'm also still trying to figure those out. But this is the entranceway right here, your main front door. And then I started doing the kitchen right here, which honestly, I am loving the kitchen so far. This might be one of my favorite color schemes / designs. I think I've done. Like, I don't know. It fits so her. It's so Astrid. But also, I love a good more vintagey / just not a little bit. It doesn't even have to be super vintage. Like, I love a good like mid-century, but I also like, you know, a little bit older fashioned houses. And I like a good integration of all the different style elements. And I think this is kind of going in that direction and I'm enjoying it. So that's the start of the kitchen. I'm not fully sure the plan for how I'm going to do this. I'm thinking a table, of course, a place to eat, and then actual living area, but I'm not fully sure how I want to lay it out yet. That's what I kind of what I was thinking about when I stopped. I'm still having my sound off, but it's looking so good. Well, thank you so much, Astrid. And let me send that so I make sure she sees. Because, you know, we want, if she likes it, that's good, because we want it to emulate, like, to really just feel like her, you know? Like, that's amazing. That was not a well-structured sentence. Who needs well-structured sentences? Not us readers. If I disappear, it's because of work, you know? I get that. And no worries at all. It's okay. If I disappear, it's because my bladder decided it doesn't want to work, or my pain got so bad I was like, ah. So, you know, we all just randomly disappear, and sometimes it's okay. Boo, work. I'm also at work. I'm so sorry, y'all. I kind of find it funny that, like, so the main people that, like, I kind of, besides, like, the people, I've met lots of wonderful people through streaming, but my main supporters in my life that are not, that I didn't actually meet through streaming, all work, like, fairly normal 9-to-5 sort of jobs. One of them works from home, so that's a little bit different, but, like, so they always check in for work, and I'm like, bestie, I'm over here playing a game online. I miss you. I appreciate my friends. I appreciate everybody that comes hang out with me. Y'all make my days so much better. Like, I used to get so lonely, I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm home and I can't do much, like, outside of the home a lot of the time, so it sucks, but streaming's helped a lot with that. Okay, so I thought it would be kind of fun. I wanted to have some sort of area that felt a little more outsidey. And I very might well extend this. I'm not really fully sure yet. But what I ended up doing for now is sort of like this entranceway, and it's kind of like, I kind of want to add a bunch. Ooh, we did not do this wall. I kind of want to do like a bunch of vines or some type of, I just want to fill it with plants like stuff. Boo, this work guy stinks. Yes, stinky dinky. You said home in a Midwest accent. I did. I didn't even notice. That's fine. I feel like my accent is not like, yeah, it has a lot of influence from where I live because I live in the South. I grew up and you know, the heart of Cajun country, and I am Cajun. I have a lot of Cajun blood in me. So those things do come out, even though I feel like I still have like more of like a standard American accent, but they come out. But I feel like I've also managed to pick up these little bits of things. Like I pick up things from my friends that live in Canada. I've had several friends that I've been really close to and have spent like a lot of time talking to that are from Canada. So I start to pick up those things. And just like, you know, a lot of friends from the Midwest, I feel like I'm starting to pick those things up too. I also like slip into like a more Bama, Florida, or Texas type, Arkansas. Like I slip into those accents all the time because they're just close enough that it's just I catch myself doing that. But anyway, so from here it goes into a little hallway. Again, this is all work in progress. I really am big on just adjusting things as I go. It helps with my stress levels, because if not, I take things too seriously and I overthink everything, and then it's not fun anymore. And what's the point in that? So one of these is going to be the bathroom. One of these is going to be the craft room. I would rather do the small one as the bathroom so that I could have more room for the craft room. However, this, I don't know if this is going to be big enough, but we're going to see. Again, we will adjust, but that's what my plan is for these two. At the end of the hall, it goes into here, which is the room that we spent a lot of time, the most time working on last stream. So this is going to be her bedroom. It's honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in love with how it turned out. Like this would be a dream room for me. So, you know, lots of plants, and like I have this pattern. I love the wallpaper. It's very busy though, so I didn't want to make it too overstimulating for my friend. So, because, you know, she needs to sleep. So I put it on this wall, and it's also behind the bed. Yes, I've thought this through, because that way it won't be what she sees while she sleeps. Like, you know, little neurodivergent thing. in general, you know, it's just generally good advice, but especially if you're prone to that. But yeah, we got some plants, beautiful. I love the color scheme. And then over here we have like a little sitting area. It's not completely done because I definitely feel like I need something right here. But I really, really love how this one's coming out. Your accent sometimes edges on the Florida Georgia line. Not this man reference, make a Florida Georgia line reference. In the year of our Lord 2026. But to be fair, like I feel like it's gotten more like that, especially because I've had friends and still do, like I have friends that are in, you know, Alabama, Florida, Georgia area. And so, like I said, you talk to them and they have enough of a overlap with my own accent that I think I pick it up even quicker than I do other accents. And I pick up other accents like nobody's business. I can't even tell you. I had a whole bit where I couldn't stop saying A because of silly Canadians in my life. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know if I want to take a break from the inside and maybe work on some... Let me add some light. Maybe work on some landscaping. But I'm also like... How do I increase the brightness on this thing? I thought there was a shortcut on my keyboard, but I need to do it on here and I don't. We'll do that later. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, do I want to take a let me look at what I want to do with landscaping first and foremost. Well, I can get rid of this because I figured out the bed. Okay, let me just move this kind of. So my thought process was I kind of wanted this front part to be wooded, so it's kind of like secluded. And then with like a little path. And then I wanted to make the backyard definitely like a garden area. I thought about potentially maybe also doing an additional building, perhaps to serve as like a crafting outdoor art crafting space. But I'm not fully sure like what I want to do. So it's also been like a hot second since I've done much landscaping in the Sims, so bear with me here. We'll see. If I get frustrated, we'll switch back. Okay. That's not what I want, but cool. I'm trying to figure out, I want to do like maybe we'll do like a dirt. Not mud. Earthy dirt. Maybe let's try that. I need it to be smaller. No, that's too small. Try that. Oh no, I caught in it. It caught and did a little jumpy jump. Hopefully, I'm just double checking that. Yeah, Spotify's good. And hopefully the levels are good. If not, let me know. I did do my normal little test things before I started stream, but I definitely was running a bit late. All right, maybe I'll do like a little feathered edges, like I don't know, like this is hair or something. Okay, the lighting on the screen. Ooh, it's dark. I can't see. All right. Okay, so maybe like... Okay. So I definitely want to have some trees like I said, kind of right here. Trying to do some of this like pine stuff. I don't know. We were talking about like Alabama, Georgia and stuff, and it made me start thinking about like Arkansas, which instantly makes me think about pine needles. Which I love the smell of pine needles. I have very fond memories. So no complaints from me. As a Louisianian, like going to Arkansas was like going to the mountains. It was. We literally would go to the mountains because that was the closest mountains. It is very flat here, especially in the southern portion of the state where I am. Once you get more towards like North Louisiana, you get some hills, but still nothing to write home to your mother about. All right, let's do the actual path now. I'm not good at going straight. Yeah, I'm not good at that. No, I'm not good at doing straight lines. Like that's part of the reason why like I suck as an art. No, I have things at art that I'm good at, but that's one of my bigger struggles with art and why like cartooning and stuff is not my strong suit, because you know, there's a certain level of steadiness that I don't have. No. There we go. I like that. See, I wanted it could be a little wavy. I want it to be like that, but you know, I want it, you know, whatever. I need to remember, I'm keeping an eye out for the cats. So if the cats come back, I'll flip the cat cam back on. My plan for tomorrow, I'm really excited because it's, like I said, earlier, you know, we're not going to be having a normal noon stream. I have to go do work things, have fun. Thank you so much, Astrid, for saying hi. If I see you later, I will see you later. If not, I hope the rest of work goes really well, okay? And just sending all my love and strength. You and everybody else that's out there struggling with work today, or you don't have to be struggling, either way. Sorry, I got like a weird email. Let's see, what else? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so yeah, so tomorrow like I said, it's gonna be a Jackbox, which I think is gonna be super fun. It's gonna be also a little bit of a test run because we did do Jackbox, but I hadn't fully set it up, so I kind of just did it on the fly. Like I had set it up, but like I had the queue system, but I was trying to figure out just like how I should go about getting the codes to people and avoid trolls, because we did have one person make it in with their trollingness, which wasn't a big deal, just somebody saying something stupid on screen. But we're gonna do a little bit of a test run, see if the system works well, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And like I was mentioning earlier, the plan is to have my partner do some random vocal filters for some April Fool's shenanigans. So it would you know, it would just kind of, I think, make things really fun and interesting. If that doesn't happen, like if we can't get that set up for some reason or whatever, we'll still play Jackbox and we'll just have fun with it that way. Yeah, I'm so excited though. And then Thursday is Palia, of course. Gotta have a Palia day. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what trees. Some big boys. So yeah, like, cause I want it to be wooded, but also, yeah, no, these trees are huge. Which I guess, you know, trees are big. That makes sense. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little further. And then what else do we have? Oh, a birch tree. It's also hard to kind of see right now because everything's like dead and scraggly. I always regret starting when I do. Are the cats around? Not right now. At the very start of stream, they were. I had the cat cam on for a bit. Which one was it? Moo came say hi, but then she left. They might come back later though. They tend to come and go. You know, cats. They do as they please. I hope they come though. I always have so much fun when they're here. It's like comforting my little best friends hanging out. Welcome in, Stellar. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Did you have a lovely walk? How's all the beautiful people today? I don't know how all the beautiful people are doing, but I hope they're doing great. These beautiful people are doing okay, I think. You know, we're making do. We just lost Astra to work. Shake my head. But thank you so much for being here, friend. We're working on the cottage right now. I decided to take a break from the inside and work on landscaping a bit. I'm hella good, absolutely stellar, and it was great. I'm so glad to hear that. I always like hearing about your walks and everything. I don't know. You have such a nice vibe, Stellar. You know that? Like, it's a vibe that I want to try and emulate in my life. But yeah, what's your plan? Or anybody, if you would like to answer, feel free. If you don't, please don't worry. Lurking is totally okay. But does anyone have anything interesting planned for today and or tomorrow or whatever? Or if you're gonna be just gaming, what you're gonna be gaming, what you're gonna be doing. No, poor Astrid, I know. And then my partner, he was here too, but I think we might have lost him to work too. But yeah, shake my head. Yeah, like I bought this, I feel like I could only do, I kind of wanted to do more than 3 trees on each side, but I think they're so big. I don't really have, let me see if I could stick one more in here. Oh, that's too close to that. A birch tree? I don't know enough about the local flora to make these decisions. Me, the overthinker. Oh, wait, I could do this one. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it like back here. Something like that. Maybe. Yep, and I had my traditional bao bun and morning boba. I love that. Like, I'm at the point in my life where I think, like, you know, not that I think, I know, and I'm trying to learn to be better at doing the things that are good for me. But like, just getting in these like routines that are just, one way to put it is romanticizing your life, which is how I tend to word it, because I think like it kind of covers it for me, which is like just adding like these routines and habits that make your day feel like good and fresh. And I don't know, words are hard, but I don't know. That's basically, I like that. It sounds very soothing and a good tradition. I'm working, probably gonna hop on Palia later after I get some notes for my course done first. Well, I hope work goes really well. Well, any of y'all would like to answer, y'all don't have to, of course. But I would love to know what y'all do for work. You don't have to be specific or give out any personal details, but I'm just curious, like, because I find it so interesting to see what people do if they feel comfortable answering. And yeah, I love that you're gonna hop on Palia. I really want to play Palia later today, probably after stream, because I didn't get to really play. I logged in on my Switch last night, but I keep trying because I want to be able to play Palia on the go, but I don't have a Steam Deck or any other portable like system like that yet, so I have to rely on my Switch for that, and I just can't play Palia on it. I logged in and I got my Zeki stuff. Like I did my daily purchase and my like the Zeki Club thing, but I had to give up after that. So I'm really hoping to be able to play today because I love me some Palia, y'all. How's everyone doing on bundles? Did y'all finish? I'm kind of embarrassed to say this. Well, I'm not embarrassed. It's just I normally like speed run the bundles, not even on purpose. It just happens for me. And that I got everything done except for I still need some fishing eggs. That's what I was gonna finish yesterday. And I did get on, and like I said, but I couldn't really do much, so I kind of gave up. But I really I'm so close to finishing. I'm ready to be done, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just experimenting me. Let's see, maybe like a little, what do I want to do? I don't even know. Maybe something like that. It's so hard, really, because everything is dead right now. I feel like I'll have to adjust it once it's not. I should have started it in summer. Yes, absolutely. It was my fave place does bao buns for $1 and the boba across the street is $2. That's amazing. I absolutely love that so much. That good prices makes me happy. As an autistic man, routines and patterns are core to my happiness. Oh, for sure. I get that. That's like that's something I'm learning, and like how to get. As an ADHD gal, I have the problem of they're very helpful for me, but I also like struggle. I struggle. So I have to find like a good way to like a good middle line. Been retired from Texas today. Yeah, we were just talking about that with Stellar, which is wild. Absolute icon. I do insurances and get authorizations for a pediatric developmental clinic. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. See, this is why it's so interesting to see what people do, like, or what they've done. I'm done with my bundles finally. The fish took me forever. It does take forever. I tried to fish yesterday, but like I didn't even get an egg. I was like over it. Fingers crossed today's the day. If not, maybe tomorrow. But yeah. What things are you ready to see in Tamagotchi life? Honestly, I don't know if it's hard to narrow down. I think everything, like I really want to see the cute things you can do with all your Miis, like, you know, in the original game, you know, you do like these little shows and performances with them singing, and there's just so many things, like all the interactions you kind of see develop over time. I just absolutely love that part. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to making more Miis and seeing how they interact, especially with the updates that they've done to, you know, just different updates to how the game works and everything. So I'm just really excited for it all. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to be able to really, truly 100% dive in. What about you? Is there something specific you're looking forward to? If we could give eggs, I'd give you all my extras. I was saying that the other day because, I mean, I'm still, like I said, still working on the fishing ones, but I have tons of the extras, especially especially bugging. But unfortunately, they don't let. I'm really hoping this is gonna look good when they're actually half color. But I really enjoy this part. Like, just kind of, what is this? Blossoms. All right. Okay. Something. Okay. So I'm thinking, so for paths, I have a back door right here, but I feel like I can't really connect it until I know what I want to do. It's coming out so well. Kudos to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, I have a surplus of yellow eggs. Yes, it's like I have extras of all the ones I finished, but the yellow, it is ridiculous. We need a donation bucket. How cool would that's actually a really good idea. Like, so you know how Palia is like so community oriented and everything? I feel like, wouldn't it be cool instead of even having to do individual things, because there's the idea of some people receive, maybe somebody doesn't, I don't know, they only play at weird hours and nobody's online. I don't know. But like, imagine if you could have a sort of donation area, a sort of giving back place where you could donate stuff to, even if it's just for like events for this, like, so like for the eggs, you would have maybe a little donation box next to the board so that when you finish, if you want, because yeah, you can keep them, you can use them. People are using them for animals to eat, different things. That's great. You can do that and there's no judgment because it's your game. But for those who maybe don't want to use them, or someone's that's what I'm saying. I'm about to like take a note from, I'm taking a picture of this as a note for myself, because I know people always suggest, you know, send in feedback because they do take it into consideration. And I know that they all say that, but I will say we've had some proof that they have listened and implemented suggestions. So I kind of might just so that, because I feel like that would be so nice. And their whole thing is it's supposed to be community oriented, so it would work so well. And yeah, like you could just donate your extra eggs, and then maybe if they really wanted to, maybe say at the end of the event, if whatever's extra, I don't know, they could be like, if you, whether it be like it gives you something in return for how much you donated, or maybe it's just they send a little thank you gift. I don't care. It could be like a pod bag. I don't know. There's lots of ways they could do this, I think, that would be really beneficial to the community. And yeah, I that's a thought. I wish they would do that. That would be it's like it'll be like a community donation bin. Exactly. It kind of makes me think of like, you know, in the real world, you know, we have little free libraries and we have little food pantries and stuff like that. Like, obviously there's actual food pantries as well, but there's also like these ones that you can just come up and grab stuff and it's no big hoopla. And that's what it kind of makes me think of. I like that. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, because what else? I was trying to think like, oh, like the snowman plushies. I don't know, like say, you know, some people didn't want to participate in the event. So they were getting all this stuff to make it. And they were like, well, I'm never going to use this. So that would have been something really handy because they could donate it. That way the people who want to just craft and do the stuff can. My brain is working. It's cooking. Hi, Belle. Hello, friend. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. 15 dumplings. Amazing. I wish I had a cat for you, but they are not here right now. I'll try a call for them, but I don't know if they'll come. Kitties. Moo Pip. I try. Yo.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, Mayor.
Thank you for saying hello. And thank you, Stella, for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing today, Belle? Magical hyperfixation dumpling. Lovely. No loot. And 96% good vibes. That's nice. Look at you go. Oh, Stellar has 11%. Maybe you stole. Lies. I know. I just woke up. Oh, my sweet friend. Was it a restful sleep or not so much? Okay, so let me. No, I kind of want. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. Maybe right here. I kind of feel somber right now. That's fair. That's fair. Just because you woke up, or there's other stuff? Ah, I get you. I get you. Today is my friend's death anniversary. Well, I have my heart is with you today, friend, because I know those anniversaries can be rough for sure. So I'm sending you so much love, friend. So much love. I don't know what I want to do with this. I feel like I need to maybe work more on the inside, because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the outside, but that kind of depends on what I could get done on the inside, you know? There. Okay, first of all, we need to, this mailbox is not right. Let's sell this. Search mailbox. Of course, Belle. And if you ever need to talk, feel free to message me, okay? Unfortunately, I have way too much experience in that area. So I'm definitely, if you ever need to talk, feel free to message. Thank you, Stellar, for sending the hugs. I appreciate you showing love to our friend. Okay. Trying to decide. I'm like, do I want to? Oh, wait, that's the thing I need to decide. Do I want to do a pond? I do, because I feel like, but I don't know if I want to do the pond in the backyard. Or, ooh, what if I kind of do it right here? Like, I don't know. It depends how big I want to do it, I guess. I could do one right here. In the middle of the trees. You know I got love to spare. Yes, you do. You're so sweet. We appreciate Stellar so much, honestly. I do have an ad break starting, guys, in about 5 minutes. So just a heads up for anybody that's going to be sent to Agile. My deepest apologies, but it's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do, as well as, I always like to say, tell me if you see anything good in the ads, or weird or bad or awkward, because I love to hear about it. Okay, I haven't messed around with this since they've updated the tools, so it's reminding me more of like the Planet Zoo ones. It's just okay. So let's wait, so now you can fill water. I think let me just mess around with it, because I haven't tried this. I think you could just make like your ponds now kind of more natural and realistic. but I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Adjust speed. We'll try. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me, I haven't messed around with this in so long. Okay. Speaking of breaks, I need to make my tea. Yes, make your tea. Make your tea. It's important. You're amazing. And remember, this universe will always have space for you. Yes, seconded. Now that's a whole. It is. It is. It is. Okay. Let me adjust the speed and maybe I can, I'm just trying to make it a little more not a perfect random little whole thing. All right, let me try this. I have not got to try this. Ads are 2 minutes, guys. Oh, that's cool. Back in my day, we had to make pools. That's exciting. How fun. All right. Well, that's cool. So, ooh, interesting. Okay. Now, is this like where you still adjust like the actual water color or no? I can't. I'm gonna have to figure this out as we go because I really. Here we go. Ooh, okay. So there's pond water, which leafy water, mossy water, pond scum. I feel like, I mean, pond water is kind of the vibe for this one. All right, and then what other pond objects they have here? Oh, a bog log. I love a good bog log, y'all. About 20 seconds for ads, guys. You know, I think I may actually take me a short little break myself for the ads. Because I did kind of rush in here to start since I was running late. So I might take me a quick little breaky break. If that's all right with you guys. Okay, ads are happening. Okay, I will see you guys after them. And like I said, I'm gonna place this log. And then I think I'm gonna take a short little breaky break. I'm trying to get it where I think I'm gonna have to move that other log because I think it looks weird. But that might be overthinking it. I do tend to do that. Like very frequently. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. Of course, have a good break. Okay, yeah, I will BRB, guys. Ads are starting, so I will see y'all in 3 minutes, and then we'll have a whole hour without ads. All right, guys. See y'all soon.
Delicious.
Hello, hello. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. Ads are annoying, but as a wise woman once told me, it was me, I said it to myself, I said, hey, we live in a society. I kid. For anyone just joining us, we are having a little bit of a build and decorate day in the Sims. We made a Sim, and she's going to be our main person for an upcoming little stream playthrough that we're gonna do. And so we're working on her starter home. It's a cozy cottage. Very, very cute, very lovely. Almost said very demure. So yeah, that's what we're working on. I kind of took a break from the inside to try and do a little landscape and mix things up. So I was working on the pond. I think my issue is with this log right here. It bothers me. I don't know why. It just does. I feel like that doesn't look right. So maybe this needs to be more like the wooded side, and that could be more of like a swampy. I don't know. Okay. But yes, I hope everyone else had a lovely break as well. Hope you stretch. I hope you were good and stretch those bones. Stretch those bones. That's not the right way to do that. Oh, what should I say? Not stretch those bones. Stretch those muscles.
Delicious.
Jane, thank you for getting your daily dumpling friend and welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you, Belle, for the welcome. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do the bog log right there. We'll make this a little bit of a swampy, a swampy vibe right here.
All right.
All right. Oh my goodness. Y'all. First, elongate the bones. Stellar. Jane, thank you so much for the resub. I so appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Here's some bubbles. Some bubbles. Here are some bubbles for you. We need to add a cappy, guys. We get to add a cappy. Let me go full screen real quick. Some more bonus bubbles for everyone. I think I got some bubbles on my glasses actually. Thank you so much, Jade. You're gonna get to add a cappy to our jar, and we get to do a planet. Today's our last day of our space theme, so this is fun. Okay, which cappy color would you like? Here are your options. There's blue, green, yellow, pink, purple. Let me not spill it this time. But these are your options. Let me know. Add it to the cappy jar. And then, of course, I pick. Okay. Belle, did you want to pick the color? I know how much you get into the cappies. You don't have to, though, of course. And you also get a planet on the wall. Do you want to pick or do you want me to pick? We're kind of starting to run low on options now, but we have a few. Oops. Two different planets. Yes, bonus bubbles. Welcome back, Stellar. Good morning, friends. How's everyone doing? I am doing okay. Physically, health has been a little bit rough, but I've been handling it, and I'm glad to be here and have fun with you guys. But you picked that too? Okay, awesome. Yeah, we are doing space theme this month, and it's been really fun and exciting. And I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're bringing in a little bit of a change. We're gonna mix things up. And y'all, hint for that is that mystery eggs. That's the hint for what's gonna be going on with that. And I'm just doing the little planet thing. I'm gonna actually hang it up after stream, but I will go ahead and write them now. So I make sure that gets done. Let's see what today is, the 31st. So we have a little planet, and that'll go to the mega collage back there, which I'm gonna post an updated version today, since it's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. Let's see. But yeah, how are you doing, Jane? Are you doing okay, friend? Let's see. Cappy. I need some cappy. Yes, we're gonna do some cappy. I'm gonna pick a color. I think we have the least yellow in there, so I'm gonna do a yellow. But I'm gonna do this guy. Let me show y'all. He's so cute. Wait, if y'all could see. He's so cute. Cappy, 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 Cappy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the Cappy. So sorry, Gropblood. You're feeling up to streaming and hanging out. Thinking of you, and please know I'm always here to lend an ear. Thank you so much, friend. I really, really appreciate it. I did have to cancel a stream over the weekend, but I'm trying to hopefully keep my streams this week, but I am being gentle with myself for sure. All right, so we have a little Cappy, and then I'm gonna do the other one in just a sec. I am obsessed with your room. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's definitely stuff I want to get eventually, but I really tried to make do with stuff that I already had or things that we could buy like for fairly cheap. And I'm kind of proud of what I've put together. It kind of helps that I'm a crafty girl that likes to keep things. So here's our jar. We're at 38 Cappies now. We're going to update our count. I also want to say we do now have a cat cam. However, the cat is not there at the moment, but we do have one now, which is really exciting. Okay, let me switch back to the sim screen and I'll catch up a chat. But again, thank you so much, friend. All right. Imagine how hard it'd slap if someone used capybara as a producer tag in music, right? I'm here for it. Like, especially because I get producer tags always stuck in my head. I'm hanging in there, going through some health hiccups as well, but trying to just keep my head above water and do the best I can. I feel that, Fred. I'm sending so much love your way. So much love and strength and spoons. And same to you. If you ever need to talk, please feel free to hit up my DMs because I know the struggle is a struggle indeed. I'm sending you so much love. Let me also do a little bit of I'm sending you a hug. Panda, panda, panda. But instead Cappy. Yeah. That just sounded like from a song too. Yeah. Yes, that'd be rad, right? For anyone just joining, yeah, we're just working on the Sims. I'm making a cozy cottage for our Sim that we're gonna be doing a playthrough with. So took a little break from the inside to get some landscaping done. Also, I guess these float on water. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing they float. I don't know. I don't know much about reeds. Oh, I see. Me not actually seeing it, but close enough. See, here's water ones. So maybe we'll see. Oh, thank you for the hug, sending some your way as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hug. Seller's 84% good vibes today. That does sound better. That's much better. Let me see what my loot is. I made it back, but only with the Sims 4. The game is free, so that's not great. I'm gonna check my vibe. I have 59% good vibes today. You know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Let me see how I want to do this. And then let me just kind of, oops, line it up. And then right there. No. It's like how it's from one angle, something looks great, and then you actually get to it and you're like, nah. All right. I'm going to put this over here then. And let me alt that. Ah. No, no, no. Wrong thing. Yeah, if anybody wants also, I just want to make sure that a lot of people hear about it in case they want to join. We are doing a, tomorrow's going to be a community game night. So we're going to be playing some Jackbox on stream. I'm not going to be having my normal day stream. So if anybody wants to join, it's going to be fun. And we have some extra silly shenanigans planned out since it's April Fool's. Yeah, now. I think it's going to be really fun. And then Thursday is Palia again. And what else? No stream Saturday, but we are having our second ever community movie hangout, which is going to be super fun. And that's over on Discord. I don't know how I like these reads. I don't think I like them. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't like those. Stellars. 41% loot, not bad. Jane is 46% good vibes today. It could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, and you got 4% of the hidden loot, but you know what? You came back safely, and really, that's what matters. It's good. What? I was sorry. I clicked something and it like hit half of it. It's good. I'll share my vibes with you. Just sprinkle them. I love that. Stellar, we need to soak up some of your vibes. Right? We do. We do. Did you call me Mr. Vibe Fairy? I love that. We love that. Some hype for Stellar. All right. Let's... It's not far enough in, and I wanted it to be more on the edge, but maybe if I like, y'all could see, like, this is literally me every time I do, especially landscaping. I feel like I adjust things over and over. All right, so these reads, I didn't mind these. These are cool. They kind of go on the edge, I think. No? Maybe not. See, hovery. Hovery. I don't want to hover. I didn't make the... I feel like I should have probably made the pond slightly bigger. Oh, my place. But... Nah. Okay, no. I'm done. None for you. Yay, all the hype in the chat. My chat must have stopped because I can't see your messages. BRB. Oh no. Now I see it, and yes, very fitting. Oh my gosh. Look, Twitch chat is so annoying, especially on mobile. Like, I'm someone who primarily uses Twitch on PC. When I have used it, when I use it on mobile, it's usually just like, you know, I want to, like a friend streaming and I know I'm gonna miss it, so I just want to pop in or something like that. I hate it though. I hate it. I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating. The chat thing is so annoying. Like, why does it do that? And then, yeah, like for me, what happens is I send messages and then it seems like the messages didn't send. So I go to resend them and everyone's like, oh, it sent. And I'm like, okay, well, I look silly because now I've just sent like 42 messages. Not actually 42. But I've seen, like, I've been sending messages and I thought nobody was getting them, but they were. I like that. Yep, chat can sometimes be a booty bed. It really is. It really is. Like, hold on, where's my... Chat always has me like, are you kidding me? I keep swapping my keyboard language on me. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm the opposite. I'm mainly on Twitch mobile unless I'm streaming, then PC, of course. But all my friends are streaming while I'm working, so I can't pull up on my work computer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I to be fair, I don't know. I feel like that makes sense though. But yeah, I primarily watch it here. It's been more recent that I pull up Twitch on my phone, but I think I tend to get frustrated and I'm like, okay, I quit. But that makes sense. What the heck? How does that happen? Have an English. Yeah. I used to have that happen to me when I had different keyboards enabled. All right, so we got water lilies. I don't know if I want to do that in this pond. I was kind of thinking I could do, or maybe I will. You know, screw it. I could always remove it if I don't like it. Let's do that. And then maybe I'll do like, not sure. I overthink it way too much, guys. All right, and then water lily patch. Oh wait, maybe I should do that instead of... Yeah, okay, right? Like, I feel like that looks a little better. Now, I would like this to be on top, but... No, that's floating. Gosh darn it. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. That's cool. It'll be all like, yo, and suddenly random gibberish. Like... One of the Japanese writing forms. Yeah. I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I will butcher it. But yeah, that's so funny. What is that? I wonder what placed the shell there. Something did. But okay. Water lilies in bloom. I don't know. It might be too much. I'm not sure. Okay, what is this? This is wake up and spill the water. Oh, is this like a water fountain? That's cool. We might do that in the back. I use a standard Logical office keyboard, so it's the Japanese standard layout. I've got to focus on work for a bit, but I'm going to listen and lurk. Okay, Jade, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, have fun with work. Yeah. I hope it goes as well as possible for you. Ooh, a spitting fish fountain. A frog. A froggy fountain. I kind of want to do like... So I want the frog facing the road. Maybe I need to do it like an angle. My keyboard hella old too. I got it at a thrift store. My keyboard is my baby. It's pink. It's pink and it clicky clacks, and that's all I need in life. Oh, and it lights up, which is because I don't need that. For me, that's part of romanticizing my life, is like having really cute things that make me happy. Okay, so I feel like I need to make it angled where it's the frog being behind it would kind of be both for the road and for the path. You get what I'm saying? Like an angle. It's not angled enough. Maybe that. So like from here and then, yeah, that could work. Just like a little. And then I want to move this back here. All right, so they're like from the road and then, yeah, there we go. Thank you, friends. This is the Mondayest Tuesday I've ever experienced. Oh, I am so sorry. That sounds rough. I always get used if I can. The hardware in my PC new, but peripherals, it's all from thrift store since I can easily repair it. That's awesome. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't live in an area where thrifting is the best. You don't really have a ton of great options. But I like to buy used for a lot of things. Old tech I do, but obviously, but yeah, I specifically, I knew what keyboard I wanted and what I wanted from it. So yeah. Now, when it comes to books, when it comes to figurines, when it comes to collectibles, when it comes to like buying games and stuff, oh yeah. For sure. Okay, so the froggy comes in colors. That's pretty cool. What is this one with the... Ah, interesting. We'll do just green though. I like this. I feel like this is looking good. And since I know Japanese, shopping old Japanese tech in thrift stores is easy. Yeah, SF thrifting is amazing. You can find about anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not so lucky here. There's a lot of things that just are not really feasible for us that other people have. Public transportation? Haven't heard of her. Good thrifting? Don't know her. All right, we got a pond. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. Oh, okay. So dragonflies, tadpoles, fish, mosquitoes, fireflies. What? What is that? I'm sorry, it's been so long. Like, I haven't played. Where's the fireflies? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at Astrid. Not us just building this pod. And what's the first thing this girl does? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot real quick. I can remember. Yeah. Oh, let me get the pun. I literally just built this and she said, bet, say less. All right. Oh my gosh. For crafting, we have this place called The Scrap that gives you all kinds of supplies for free to upcycle and create with. Love that. See, I would love something like that so much. So much. This scrap entirely runs on donation, so if you have stuff that might be useful in a craft project for someone else, you take it with you and grab what you need. That is so cool. I love that. I do. I really love that. Because I'm a huge crafter. That's why I was talking about like my setup and stuff. I use a lot of this stuff I've already had. I don't have a ton of extra money just to spend, but I love doing like fun little things. So I try to use as much of my own what I have available, you know. And for me, it's because I collect a lot of stuff like that. Unidentified submerge. A gator. Oh my god, we got a gator. All right, let's leave that for now. We'll see how that works. Oops, what is this? We'll see how these work. I haven't used these perfect yet. Describe Astra vibing goofy goober. She is a goofy goober. Astra's sim is hella cute, right? The fit is perfect. Yes, Stellar, did you see that all the outfits that we made for her? If you want to see them, I can show you. If you have or you don't want to, that's okay too. But yeah, we did like all her outfits and stuff. The only thing that's not perfect really is like the glasses aren't perfect, but I never got around to going try to find some that are actually perfect. Okay, so I need outdoor plants and I just need to add some shrubbery. Just some shrubbery. That's there. I used to make keychains with my mom and leave ones we made in the trinket boxes around the city. There's this thing where there's boxes you could grab a trinket or a keychain from and place any you want to trade with. I love stuff like that. It's so fun. That's like, I'm a huge fan of little free libraries. They're so cool. If I ever get a home, like an actual house, I would love to make my own that I could just keep up. Oh yeah, I saw them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm really proud of how they turned out. I think we really nailed the vibe. Welcome in, T-Bone. Hello, hello, friend. I don't know what's happening with my voice. But yes, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you would like to answer, but if you want to lurk, that is also totally a-okay. We are in The Sims right now. Oh gosh. It's not gameplay time yet. It's not gameplay time. But yeah, we were playing The Sims. We made our lovely Astrich sim here. And so we are making her a starter home, a little bit of a cozy cottage that we will have for when we get to the playthrough.
Really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Belle. Thank you. Some local artists decorated them all to look like fairy boxes. I love that so much. In the bigger town over from us, there's this art collective shop, and I love it so much. I only got to go in person.
It's time for a last song check. What have you been listening to?
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's time for a last song check. Let me do that. Now, right now, it's playing. Right now, it's playing lo-fi copyright. Well, it's not copyright free, but I have permission to stream it. So let me go. What was the last non lo-fi song? The last like actual song I listened to on my own was, well, let me see if you can see it. Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's fun. So yeah, that was the last thing I was listening to. I was trying to show y'all for proof, but then, you know. But thank you for the redeem. And I'm glad you're doing fine. That's good. Good to hear. Thank you, Belle, for the hydrate. Yes, guys, if you have not hydrated recently, please be sure to do so. I'm going to do another hydrate because I need it. But yeah, if anyone is comfortable sharing, what was the last thing you were listening to? Or if you don't know the song, it can be if it was an artist or a genre or a type of playlist. I'd love to hear. I'm a huge music nerd, so I always love hearing what other people are into. Okay. Let's go back inside. Let's take a break from the outside and try to work on here. So I need to figure out how I want to do this. So like this is the entryway. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I know I'm lurking, but speaking of hydrate, I bought an Owla after your recommendation and I'm utterly obsessed. Okay, I'm so happy to hear that. If at some point you ever want to share, I'd love to see a picture. I'd love to see what color combo you got. And I'd also love to know what kind you got. I'm a huge fan of the free sip. And I know they now make the free sip for the other bottle types now, but that's so, yeah, I am a huge fan of my Owla. It changed my life, guys. I used to not drink water enough. And I know I'm dehydrated all the time, but that's... Why is the mailbox right here? But that's like a whole different thing. But yeah, I used to be so bad about drinking water, and it was like a really just stressful thing for me that I could never seem to manage. But Owla changed my life. I was listening to the Smashing Pumpkins earlier today. Love that. Love that. That's a vibe. I had thought they were overrated for a long time, but your rec was enough for me to say heck with it, give it a go. And I'm upset it took me this long. I also have the free sip. Yeah, like I had someone I was friends with, and she recommended it so much. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to eventually get one. And she ended up, this was actually a gift from her. And I'm always thankful for that person for introducing me to them, because they really are. Personally, I really love them. I think they're absolutely worth it. And yeah, it like, I have so many weird things about bottles, and I just love it. And now my husband has one too, and we're both Owla people. Let's see. Oh, sorry, what was that? I read like 4 things at once. That's what happened. I'll take a pic soon and post it in the Discord. Okay, yeah, I would love to see it. Yeah, that reminds me, if anybody ever wants to join, no obligation at all. I know there's a ton of Discords, but if you would like to join so that you can be the first to hear about any bonus streams or changes in schedule or anything like that, please feel free to join. We also post like photos of our cats and screenshots from games. It's lots of fun. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this, because I could do like a little dining area right here. Maybe I do that, because I could put, that's not what I meant to do. I guess I should let me pick bar stools so that we can see how much room we're gonna have. All right, let's do, yeah. Okay, so let's see. It needs to fit the vibe. This is good, like a good simple wooden one. That's an option. What do you call your dragon guy? So our little dragon pet is named Noki. We actually do have a redeem that's a little bit pricier redeem for the channel points, so that if anyone wants to rename her, they can. But her name is Noki. And yeah, feel free if you ever want the dumpling dollars that you earn just by watching the channel and stuff. You can use them to feed her and breed her and different things, and it's really fun. In the Discord, we actually have a channel that it posts every time she evolves. It's so fun. We love our little Noki. My boss is calling me to a meeting, so I have to jump for a little bit, but I will hopefully be back before you're done streaming. Love you so much, friend. Have a wonderful time zone if I don't see you after my meeting. Yes, well, I hope your meeting goes very well, and thank you so much again for hanging out with us. And if I don't see you again, then may the rest of your day be absolutely wonderful, friend. Thank you, Hannah, for contributing 6,000 total to our community goal for Dumpling to stream a horror game. Let me see where we are. Gosh, we're at 90. We are at 90% raised already. I think I'm gonna have to hurry up with us picking the the game, because we're almost there. That's so fun. Well, I'm glad that I've already been brainstorming about what I want to do for the next one, which I think I mentioned this earlier. I kind of am thinking about maybe making it be the next community goal being me do a cosplay of something. But we'll see. Ooh, this is green, so I kind of like that. I think we might do that. And it has like the brown and the gold, which, you know. There we go. Now, will the Sims have enough room to get to it? I'm hoping. Because my thought here is maybe make this like dining area. I don't really know. My brain like doesn't want to function right now. It's like, I don't know why. Like, what do I? The thing is because I really want to have kind of a divider. But I think it needs to be right here for it to be actually like, you know, playable. Okay, but I do like those stools. So we have this kitchen. What can I do right here? Now, wait, I could do the divider this way if I wanted to. And do like, I could do like maybe, y'all, my brain is just like not sure what it wants to do. Let's look at the objects by room. Let's look at dining tables. Also, if you ever see like this weird pattern or something on my menus, just FYI, you're not crazy. My game is not broken. It's from, I use shaders for The Sims. And unfortunately, that's just one of the side effects of the shaders I use. So yeah. Hey, I gotta go. I forgot to do something. BRB soon. Okay, no problem whatsoever. Do what you need to do, friend. And hopefully I'll see you later. Hopefully we can get some cats over here, man. Like, where are my babies? I don't know what I want to do. I guess I could. I was trying to not do that, but I might do the just making this like, instead of like a real dining area, it'll be more like a breakfast nook or something. Which, to be fair, I feel like that honestly fits Astrid and the vibes a little better. Okay, let's line this up. We'll try this. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna see how this looks. I might need to not do the little flowers on the side, but I really like them. Okay. Is that... Oh, I gotta change the color. Which one is it? Oh, it is that one. It's just the lighting. I always do that. I look at the light and I'm like, this is a lighter shade, but it's not. Okay. Decisions. I feel like there's not enough room to get through, you know? All right, so I thought that might be cute. I think it would be cute, but it's gonna bother me gameplay wise. So let's do this instead. And then let's get a table. And we can adjust again. So which table do we want to use? What's this one? Oh, this is cute. I feel like not for in here because it's a little busy. Wait, that would kind of look really cute in the bedroom though. Let me set this here and we might use this when we eventually come work back on this area. Or maybe not. Because I feel like that's gonna annoy me. It can't be centered. But I could kind of do that though. Do a little... like that maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll come back to this. No, hate it. Say that every time. I'm like, no, we'll come back. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just put it right there for now. Okay, so I either need like... I feel like, I mean, I have room for like a full-size table. It's just not a giant one. So let's try... Let's see what we got. We got a nice round table. I love a good round table. Ooh, sorry, y'all. My back. I'm getting some back pain, which is not fun. There's this table. But I feel like, shouldn't we go a little bit lighter? Yeah, since... Now, I could do... If I wanted to do a breakfast nook instead, I could. But I feel like I need some table room just in case, like, people come over. What's this one? Oh, it just has the circle on it. You can't get rid of that. Oh, this is also... wooden. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is the one from Laundry Day. This is the one I like to use for my grandma's and cottages and everything. Like that. Now, is it too big? That is the question. Okay, let's see about chairs. I do like these, but maybe something a little bit less taking up space. Ooh, that would hurt my back. Oh, these chairs are cute. Like the wooden ones. We could do that. We'll try it. We'll try it. Because if I don't use them in here, I feel like I might want to use them somewhere else. We could do 3 seats. I don't think this is usable, but we'll test it. Okay, so for now, that's what we got. Now let me try again and see if I wanted to do like, oh wait, yeah, that kind of works. That kind of works. We'll see. Let's see how this looks. Okay, just line that up. Okay, and then try and line this one. Well, there is the problem of the overhang. But now I'm kind of wondering if I should change out this wall to be this. But I don't know. Because I kind of like, you know, you can like look over it. It's that it's not open concept, but it's kind of got the vibes. Let's just try it. Okay, copy that. Oh, nope, wrong thing. And then rotate it. Is that the right spot, or is that? Yeah. Okay. So this is what it would look like that. I think, I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna put it back for now because, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's think about this side. Where's the giant leaf? Put that on this side. Or actually, I don't know where I want to put this yet. I'll just put it right here for now. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up for that. I super duper appreciate you sticking with me through them. It's a good time to stretch, to hydrate, to do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Kayla. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I super duper appreciate it. And I hope it's absolutely delicious. Hi again. Hi again indeed. How are you doing today, friend? If you want to answer. No worries if not. Lurking is definitely always totally okay over here. We are playing some Sims today. Well, not necessarily playing, but we're doing some building and decorating in The Sims. We have we're gonna be doing a little bit of a playthrough with The Sims. So we're making a little cozy cottage starter home right now. That's too busy. Ooh, wait, I kind of like that though. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm so glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay too. Physically not super awesome, but besides that, I can't complain. So yeah, no. I don't know who might kidnap me from Abora next. First it was Sierra, now it's you. Oh my gosh, look. That's how it goes. I have found so many streamers myself through Abora. And I'm just like, it's okay. We just, it makes sense that you think about it. You know, people have similar personalities and stuff. So we kind of get attracted together. But yeah, that's so funny. I love Sierra. She's so sweet. And obviously I adore Abora. But yeah, I'm so glad you are doing good. Wait, this is black, not brown. Is there a brown? Right now I was working on the landscaping for a bit, and then I was like, let me not like burn myself out on the landscaping. So I took a small break, but this is what we have so far on the outside. It's very, I was kind of inspired by like those old English cottages in the UK for the outside and kind of like the design. But I'm not like 100% happy with it, but it's a work in progress. Thank you, SiriBot. Iconic mod, just handling that spam. Okay, we have ads starting about 2 minutes, guys. So just a heads up for that. All right. Let me, now with fresh eyes that I've looked away, do I like this? No, I think it's too busy. So we'll save these. Oh, maybe I need to use these in here because so this, I really kind of wanted to have more of an outdoor indoor feel. But what happened, I don't know. I wanted a bigger room, but it just didn't work out. This is what I ended up with, but I might be able to use these. We'll see. I mean, I'm still going with the vibe. It's just not as much as I had originally thought. Ooh, okay. Maybe I move these somewheres. Also, yeah, let me change the colors because this is a little vibrant. Okay, center, and then there we go. Okay, and then I'll place this kind of even with that one because I think that kind of works. And I think it's it might be an efficient way to kind of help that greenery feeling come through, while still making sure Sims can actually walk through the space. It's always super fun when I'm doing builds where you don't actually have to worry about if someone needs to walk through, but okay. That's good. And I'll put something else. That won't be all of it, but okay, that works. For here, I'm thinking perhaps little reading nook of sorts. We'll see though, but I'm thinking like put the plants right here. I don't want it to be like, you know, going in the wall, but I got the plants. And then, so I was thinking maybe like a chair right here. We could put some bookshelves. And then I guess maybe have this be like another more seating. I don't think we're even gonna worry about a TV. I know I'll need to make sure there's a computer in here for the game, but I might wait to put a TV until we figure out if she's gonna start like actually demanding one and I can't get away with not having one. Ads are started, guys, so thank you again for hanging through them. Please let me know if you see anything really weird or funny or stupid or cringe. I want to hear it all. I'm just checking my messages. All right. Sorry, y'all. I had a notification. Okay. Let us keep on going. Okay, so it's so tempting just to get, you know, distracted by all the hedges and like, which I do want hedges. Maybe I'll just place one of these out just as a reminder that these exist. Don't tell me. Don't tell on me to me, please. Oh, a vase of sunflowers. That would be perfect for the center. Let's do, yeah, that looks good. Why are my cats like refusing? I was like, I got a cat cam now, and so now they're like, we will not come lay with you. Maybe they'll come later though. Okay, some plants. We'll put this on the right above the kitchen sink. Okay. What color is that? Oh my gosh. I'm like, am I blind? I can't see. We'll just select that for now and hope for the best. Oh yeah, it was like frustrating because I couldn't have the sink perfectly centered. But I really don't see a way around that. Like, unless I swap these out. But that wouldn't work either because I need the range hood for this. Interesting. I wonder if the cats are around. Cats. just cats. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all so much for sticking with me through the ads, guys. I really appreciate it. Definitely let me know if you saw anything particularly funny or weird or awkward or bad. I would love to hear about it. We are still working on the kitchen. I'm using over, the windows are placed even and they work with the outside, so I can't really adjust them, I don't think. I mean, I can, but I don't know if I really want to. But that means it doesn't line up with the sink, which drives me a little nuts. Wait, you know what? No, I don't. I was gonna say, I actually have room to add another counter. Oops. Well, okay, I was about to say, I don't think my sim would be able to walk through though. But I think they could. We'll see, we'll see. Let me also shift this forward just a tiny bit, because let's do maybe like that. I hate that it sticks through. I don't know what to do. And I think that's a problem for later me. Also, I really want to make these even, and I have not been doing a good job of that. Okay, so I think that actually is kind of even. So it won't be like perfectly lined up with the other divider, but it'll be lined up with the other side, which is what makes me happy. All right. That, like I said, we'll see about this later. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Okay, let's make that like that. Fire alarm. Sure, for now. Okay, so let's do this, because I don't love that this isn't centered, but this will help me at least feel a little bit better about it. Okay. So back to where we were here. Well, actually, no. Let's do the counters, because I've already got this selected. I might as well. So this is the Whittler's Pride. Whittler's Pride. Okay, and then I did the dark brown. Yeah. So let's see how this. Let me. All right, I need a corner. I'm trying to think. I guess it would have to be kind of up high. I'm thinking normally I would prefer to put that a little lower, but what about these? Can these go lower? I could do that. That doesn't look bad. I don't know why I thought I guess because I kind of wanted them to be above this part. But I think this looks fine. Oops. I think this looks fine. Okay, I'm also going to go up a little bit like that. For now, just for now. Okay, let's see what we got. So there's that. See, this needs to be... Really, this should go here. Let me just see, what is the small, like, half? Works. I don't know why I was so concerned. See, this bothers me. And if I do this, I can't do the greenery, and I like the greenery. I could make this a full wall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I could make that into a full wall. But life is hard. I know. What a silly problem to complain about. So there's that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay, let's... do I want to do that? No, I think I kind of actually preferred it how it was before. So get rid of that. So what do I do about this? That's the question. Now I could center it. Like that. And then I don't know, like add something to it. Also, I don't know what happened to this, but oh, I moved the window. That's what happened. I was like, what? Okay. The unevenness is just driving me nuts, I swear. But I just want to double check. What does this look like? So this is not centered, right? So it, yeah, because there's not, I'd have to like manually position it. Like that. That does look better. But that does mean I have to now manually adjust the other side and try to make it even, which does stress me out just a tiny bit. But we gotta try it. We gotta try. Oops, too far. Also, I'm messing with the height on accident and I don't want to do that. How does that look? Also, where's my grid? Oh, there they are. I'm not on the first floor. I was like, where are my grid lines? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's like a little over. It's slightly off, but they could just like, I'm like trying so hard to check. I mean, that looks even to me. I feel like that looks fairly even. And then let's check from the inside. Oops. That looks... I think that's as even as I'm going to get it right now. Okay, so that's definitely better for me. Okay. I prefer that than to what was happening before. Okay, so I have my fire alarm. Let me put that somewhere. Now this, I guess I'll kind of do like this instead of centered over the fridge. Okay. Actually, idea. Let's go back to plants, decorations, indoor plants. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me check my loot. It's been a second. I have drifted off into the dungeon and I returned safely, and my only loot is myself. Love that for me. What about my vibes? Also, let me do a save because I forget. 79% good vibes today. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see. Hannah lost some of their body parts in sanity, but returned with 82% of the hidden loot. Hey, 82% of the loot, you can buy you some new body parts. Let's see. What's my FOMO? I have a FOMO level of 62%. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so back. Oh, wait, I was checking. What was I checking for? Oh, I was looking for potentially some wall plants. to put on the wall, duh. Oh, where are they? Well, I guess it is in the decor. I don't remember which category. It's been so long. Lots of plants. But not what I'm looking for. Wall decorations. Yeah. Because I was thinking like perhaps having some ivy in the home or something. But we'll see. Oh, pretty. Ooh. That's gorgeous. I would totally do that if I had more like room, like if that was planning on being wait, does it work here? Ah, that's cool. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. What does it come in different? Okay, so I could do just green, pink, my colors. I like this one. Let's go with that for now. And I may not keep this here. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay. So we have that already there. Wallflowers. Yeah. Brambles. See, I don't want brambles. Let's see what Belle got. Belle got some loot and nothing. No loot. Just got lost. Well, we'll miss you, friend. And hopefully you'll come out on the other side. Let me not. Ooh. I love putting these on random places, but I need to chill out with them. Canceled. I'm gonna meditate in the dungeon. I love that for you, Belle. Do you use CC? Yes, I do. Well, so when it comes to Cass, I use a ton of custom content. For building, I don't use custom content as much. I have some custom content in here and I actually plan on getting some more soon. But yeah, I have some. I just don't use it a ton. But like I said, I kind of think I probably will soon. I just need to buy more. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for now. Again, I might move that. Oh wait, no, we're gonna sell this. Because I definitely feel like Astrid would have some baskets on her wall with how much she loves crafts and things. BRB, gonna make some dinner because it's past midnight here and haven't eaten. So it's breakfast. Yes, please eat, friend. I know I'm gonna be having a snack after stream, so please eat. What's your Pinterest? Honestly, I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. I don't I have a Pinterest for Sims content and I use it. But I don't know how much, like a lot of it is stuff that I haven't used yet or I haven't tested yet. But yeah. I actually don't know what my Pinterest is. That's so funny. But I like how everyone just uses, but like Pinterest for it. But I will say, honestly, I mostly use Patreon for my custom content. And at this point, I have a bunch of, welcome back, kitty cat. I'm sorry, I still don't have a cat for you. I don't know what they're doing. They must be sleeping somewheres. But yeah, these days I've kind of found a lot of creators I like, so I follow them on Patreon. And then, every now and then I kind of find more people. That's my current, kind of like my current way I do things. I use Pinterest and Tumblr to find CC. Yeah, so I used to use Pinterest a lot. I used to use Tumblr a lot for custom content. I've kind of switched over just because I was having issues with finding custom content on Tumblr that I could count on to not be I was tired of screwing out my computer basically for custom content. But I ended up, that's why I started using Patreon when I got this computer, because yeah. But like I said, I do use Pinterest to find them sometimes. But yeah, I have a lot of my custom content is cast because I love getting the clothes and the hair and everything. But I definitely want to get some more build stuff. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. I still haven't got the chair. I like how I got so distracted by all the other things that I was like, what chair? It's okay. Okay. I want to use my kitty cam. I'm so excited to finally have it, but of course they're choosing to be difficult. Big surprise. This can go somewheres. I just don't know where. Perhaps. I don't know. Oh, I could put it like above this door maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do. I'm big on when I play games like this. I just kind of like throw things places and then I adjust as we go. Maybe like on the, I could do it on the window. Yeah, I like that. All right. Is there anything else in here I want to grab while I can? Yeah. Of course there is. I don't know why I'm lining it up. I don't even know if I want to use it in here, but I like to pull it out because I have such terrible memory. I know that if I don't pull something out to use when I see it and I think about it, there's a good chance I may forget. This needs to go up a little. Like that. Trying to see. I heard a bump. Which kitty jumped somewheres? Okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. I'm not sure I'll actually keep this here, but anything else? Let's see. I already have one of those. Oh, here's more of like the ivy like I was looking for. It's too big for right here, but again, like I said before, might as well probably try and put some out now, and then I can always get rid of it if I end up not wanting to use it. But That way I don't forget it exists. Okay. Let's see. Wisteria. Oh, that's the horizontal. That's also the thing. Because I was talking about this earlier. I am just getting. I've been playing The Sims for a very long time and all that, but I am. I'm kind of getting back into it now after a bit. So I'm like reteaching myself all the different decorating things. Wisteria. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do another little I'm not sure. Let me This is the one. Yeah, that was the one I didn't do. Put that here. This is gonna change, but I just need to put this somewhere. So I'm just gonna leave that here for now. But that's not gonna stay like that. No way. Oh, and again, I'll just repeat just because I know people tend to notice. But if you see any like weird patterns or anything on my menus, it's totally okay. I know they exist. It's the shaders I use for The Sims. I love them, but that is their downside, unfortunately. They add some like weird patterns to menus sometimes. There's a trellis. Maybe here. Brown, of course. Yeah. Put that here. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, this is the taller trellises. Grand gable. I wonder if this will look good here. No. See, this kind of does, because this kind of does like the English cottage vibe. A bit. Y'all, I'm so easily distractible. Like, y'all see this. I set out to do one thing, and next thing you know, I'm out here doing something completely different. Okay, this kind of matches actually. Metal. What's this one? Oh, that. Anything else? No. All right, let's go back to chairs. We're going back inside. I'm gonna stop being distracted right there for now. And let's get some comfort. We need, yeah, like living chairs. Now this is going to be hard because I always struggle to narrow down which ones. So I just heard the sound effects of, I guess, the song, and I was like, what is that? All right. Love this chair so much. Let's see. Maybe that one, or yeah, I feel like that would probably be the one. I just don't know where I want to put that at. I was trying to think if this was a vanity, but it's not. I could put one in here. I feel like it might go in the bedroom better. We'll see. No. Me casually just changing my mind because I'm like, nah. I don't know what I'm doing with those, but I like them. We'll use them for something. We have some pillows. We need... What am I looking for? Ooh, mushroom. We'll put that outside. Don't know where it's gonna go yet, but that is 100% gonna be out and about in my, not my, but in her yard. For sure. Can you have multiple? Let's see. Well, of course you get a multiple, but like I'm trying to... What other colors are there? Ooh. Okay. All right, for now. Mr. Snuggles chair. You know, this might be really cool for an outdoor sitting area. So just gonna set that out. Also, I'm gonna skip this song because I like it. It's beautiful, but when there's words, my brain stops. Okay. There's this chair, which sometimes can work really well. But I don't know if there's any colors. Oh, there's that one. No, that's more like yellow than the green that I was going for. I feel like... I think I'm drifting away from the vision here. All right. There's... let's see. I love this. I always forget about this. Okay, well, let's use this for the corner chair. Hey, I see you can play music in the background during the stream. Can you play soundtrack for Rooster's Cafe? Yeah, so I do have music in the background, but there's limits based on copyright. I don't have the whole process of it being set up where it splits your track sheet before you post your VODs. So unfortunately, we just listen to the music that I have available. I use this program called Chill Hop. They give basically creators will give you access to use their music. So yeah, I have to do like certain things so that I don't get copyright striked for it. And I'm not sure if that would be copyright strike. I don't know. I mean, I guess not because I play the game, but I don't want to risk it. Not at least without double checking. I get anxiety about that and I like to keep all my VODs. Oh, my bad. No worries. No worries at all. A lot of times I just like to use the in-game music, to be honest. That's what I usually do. But Sims is just like when I play Animal Crossing, I don't put music on. We just listen to Animal Crossing. But yeah, Sims, I need some music. Let me I just rotate this slightly. Now. Yeah, just slightly. Make sure that doesn't go in the wall. All right. So we got that, our first chair. This is cute. This is very cute. That does not look comfortable though. I don't know about y'all, but that does not look like it would be comfortable. It's very, very cute though. What else? Oh, I wanted to grab, yeah, this cushion. Which colors? Do any of these match? It does, but like I'm not trying to bring out more of the yellow. Oh wait, did I even pick a color? I don't think I even looked through the colors for these yet. Okay, so far probably that, unless I can find one that fits her better. Oh, we could do that. I don't really like the white though. I just like the color of the cushion. Let's stick with that for now. Okay, so a little ottoman. Oh, I love this ottoman. Stick this here for now. Might rearrange. All right. For now, let's do that. It's a little sheep. That's so cute. I could 100% see her having that. For sure. I need like more comfies. Oh, I guess I need to look at love seats. That would explain that. Okay, so I have room for like a chair right here, but not like a bench or anything. Just in case, maybe we'll put that there for now. I do also like the mega love seat. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we'll use this. Again, the colors are not like perfect, but like honestly, these colors are better, but the white doesn't work. I mean, it works, but not with what I imagined for her, you know? I should probably get out the bookshelves and figure out what shelves. Oops, I did not mean to do that. The flower wall art gave me an idea in Palia. For what? What you doing? Also, that's one of the things I need to learn, Stellar. I need to figure out how to do the flowers on the wall. I mean, I kind of already know how, but I need to actually try and do it. Now to figure out how to do it. Literally, same brain. But yeah, because I always see people do cool flower stuff. You can use the offset and rotate glitches for it. Yeah, I figured because I've done similar things with like other things, but I haven't done it with the flowers. I really want to though. Maybe I'm doing a community plot, which depending, that might be what I end up doing during Thursday's Palia stream. So maybe I'll attempt. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm kind of thinking that actually might work really well. So the community plot is basically like hoedown, throwdown, country fair, small town barn raising type vibe thing. And so I was kind of thinking maybe one of the areas, it might be good to have like a photo area, like a nice little flower wall. And then maybe have like, I don't know, flowers placed on a floor piece, then rotate the floor. Yeah. That's what I was thinking I would probably do. Yeah, maybe I'll try it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Not tomorrow, Thursday. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Okay, I think I keep getting distracted. Let me figure out my bookshelves first, and then I can add more if needed. If my voice is strong enough, I may try to record something, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, I look forward to seeing either way. Ooh, that's cool. That kind of looks cool with the flowers coming through. I need like a low bookshelf, I guess. Unless I increase the height. I'll just have to do a small one for right here. I need more books. More books, more better. What about this? Would that fit? No, it almost fits. Put the floor piece with flowers on top of the wall piece. At least that's what I saw in a YouTube video. Yeah, there's a few different, there's also the thing with stuff like that is there is actually like multiple ways to do different things, you know? I've watched a few videos on it. So what happened was, if y'all have seen my plot, y'all have seen potentially I have this area in the back of my plot that involved a lot of like, you know, it was like glitching and offsetting things. And that's when my my stuff got full and I couldn't add any other decor on that plot. And it was so frustrating. Like, it was so frustrating because I had that and I was in, yeah, it basically got me really frustrated, and I have not progressed with it. And I haven't done much glitching and fancy work since. But I need to do it because, like I said, I really love the flowers when people do the flowers either on the wall or on the ceiling. And I think for the community plot, that would actually be super, super cool. So I need to get to it, basically, is the moral of the story. I don't like this color, but I feel like I need more books. This is not enough books. Well, I'm gonna have more books in like her other room, like her craft room. But I mean, me and Astrid, before we bonded over video games, we bonded over books. So I feel like books are important. Food. I know how to do the glitch. I just need to figure out the right pieces to put together for it to look right. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah, maybe you'll inspire me, and I'll get to work on it soon. Okay, that kind of works. I don't really like where it's at, but now I could. I like the way those plants look in there, but maybe The plants. Man. Wait, hold on. What if we're just gonna see? Oops, ignore that. I don't want too many dividers. I don't like that. I could put them on this wall. Decisions are hard. Okay. Let's just put this for now. Oop, rotate all the way. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, let's try putting this one here. Try this again. Folding basket. Portraits. What am I looking for? Oh. This vase can go somewheres. I don't know where, but it can go somewheres. Okay, condiments. Swap slug. Oh my goodness. To be red book basket. We need that. Of course. Of course. I so want to show off my cafe, but I also don't want to sneak too much of a preview until it's complete. That's totally fair. I get like that too. So totally fair. Also battling decor limit. Dude. The decor limit is my nemesis. I cannot... I just really don't even know what to do because my main plot it's beyond the limit. It's just I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe in here. Put that. Okay, another book thing. Self-care book tray. What colors we got? Let's do... We'll put that somewheres. I need like some books to stick on there. I did figure out how to get over the decor limit, but I'm trying not to do that. I getcha. I getcha. I'm so frustrated with it. Like, that's why I stopped doing like building stuff in the Sims for a while. Not the Sims, in Palia for a bit. I just didn't know it. I was like, I cannot. I cannot deal with this. Okay, there's a teapot. It's there for now. Where was I? Oh yeah, see, like that screen, that divider is custom content. I didn't even realize. I am now a very curious cat. You simply go something way out of bounds and it'll respawn on the plot entry. So use another slot, place the stuff you want, then swap plot, then leave to Kilova. On return, things will be on your plot. Yeah, I don't think I have the energy to try all that. I'll leave that for you pros. A hobby hoard. I mean, that's accurate. but like not the baseball. The Knitter's Almanac. Yes, we need that. I don't know which room is gonna be the craft room yet, but we need the Knitter's Almanac. I might end up doing it with flowers just to have decor. Yeah, that's one of the things that get me is like, I did a lot of landscaping though, like a lot. And then what happened was I did the landscaping when I should have been trying to finish the house first. But oh well. Okay. Cute critter basket. I was looking for like the knitting / crochet basket, but I'm just like plopping all this craft stuff down in this room for now. Do it. Devil's advocate here. My issue is my out of bounds area in front of my plot is covered in lush greenery. I getcha. So I'd have to sort which flowers are over the limit. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It's like I just every time I place something new, I delete something and I'm like, this is not. I did rework some of my areas, so it was even worse off because I had areas that I had whole things planned for, and then I realized, oh shit, like I'm not gonna actually be able to do that. So I reworked some. So like, for example, my backyard was supposed to be much more intricate and detailed and have more stuff in it. But now it's just kind of like some trees, kind of like a meditation area of sorts. And then same thing with, what was I going to say? I don't remember. All I know is it's a struggle. And oh, I have this building and I was supposed to, it was going to be like a guest house or something really cool. And now it's a meditation area because I literally don't have room to do anything else except have a mostly open space. I did the same in my plot. I was nearing the limit when I was decorating the house. So I ended up not doing anything on the second floor of my house. Yeah. So I have a whole section of my house that's pretty much empty. I slowly have added a couple things in there, but it's not much, but it's pretty much empty because I just ran out of room. And then, so like I said, I reworked a couple of areas, but I did not, the area that I really did more of the glitching and I situated, basically I made this over like this walkway that goes on the outside of my plot. And I put terraces up there to kind of make a sitting area up there. And it's gonna be like a nice little outdoor like area. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm considering just taking it down because I don't have enough room. So maybe I'll just try again and use that idea on a different plot in the future. My house is still empty. I got a living room and the stuff place for the kitchen, but no extra decor behind living room. I feel that. I keep doing too much outside. Yeah, that's my problem. And honestly, what y'all see now, I had to remove a lot of the stuff I had outside because it was too much. But y'all will, maybe I'll do it on stream to have emotional support. Because I may be doing decorating Thursday, depending. In Palia, I was going to work on the community plot. So if I end up doing that, maybe I'll take down the glitched part of my main plot because I'll need emotional support. Because I feel like it's just not going to work out. And if I move it, then I can just adjust that area and kind of like fill it up with plants and stuff and make it look cute. Instead of right now, I just hate that part of my plot. But yeah, I do plan on working on my community plot. That's my plan as of now. I probably have to do some resource gathering as well, but I want to work on it and I keep not doing it. And so I think if I have a stream, that'll be fun. And I've also been having like a lot of people join my streams that seem to really enjoy decorating and stuff. So I think it'll be encouraging and get me to get to work, get with it. Because I want to use my community plot. It's supposed to be used for giveaways and for cooking parties and different things. So ads are coming in about 4 minutes, but I am going to probably start it just slightly early because I'm also going to take a quick break, but then I will return. And I'm not sure how much longer for stream, but definitely at least another hour. So we'll see. I know you have a horror aesthetic, but I gotta know what type of horror you're into. So me and horror have this whole complicated backstory because I used to just really get scared too easily that I couldn't enjoy it. But I'm into so many different things. My favorite genre when it comes to books, because I love horror books. I love horror movies and shows. I love art. I love media. I love all different kinds of things. But it really just depends, honestly. We might have to have this conversation after break because I'm like, I feel like it kind of depends. So like, for example, one of my favorite horror franchise of all time is Scream. I love the Scream franchise. I love all the layers to it, how meta it is and all that. I love good social commentary, even if it's not purposeful. But I also like like weird Japanese lit and stuff. But I also love Edgar Allan Poe and classic horror. So I'm a little bit all over the place. So yeah, we can continue the conversation after that. I'm going to quickly run the ad and take a quick break, but I will return, guys, okay, in about 3 minutes. Hello, hello. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I grabbed Jolly Cat. I had grabbed Moo. But she left. Wait, she's back. Hold on. She's not in front of the camera right now. She's trying to get close to me, but there we go. There's a kitty. Thank y'all for welcoming me back. I really appreciate it. I had to grab some water too. Oh my gosh, I was so thirsty. Look at the baby. Welcome back. Thank you, Stellar. Thank you, Belle. Yay, the cow is back. The cow is back. She is. She loves pets. She's so sweet. Yeah, why don't you come here? Dude, I swear, eventually I'm gonna have to get a second cat cam because I need one from this angle so y'all can see her face. But she's so sweet. All right, so if anybody is just joining, we're doing a little bit of a decorating / building stream in The Sims. I'm not too sure how much longer I'm gonna be streaming because it's around noon. I'm at the 3-hour mark, so I'm not sure. She looks at me. She's like, "Hi, Mom." But definitely another hour or so. But we're making a little starter home, a cozy cottage. I really like it so far too. I know you want Mom to pet you, but Mom can't pet you and do the things. Yes, exactly. And it works because Alice and Moo look so similar that it kind of just looks like you're petting Moo. All right, so what were we doing? Okay. We were trying to get this living room. And I think I was also just kind of placing because there's a lot of craft stuff. Can we have Redeem to pet the kitties? Yeah, so right now we're at like this is limbo time with the kitty cam because I just got over the weekend. It was supposed to be a birthday present. But Kat had me open it early because I was, having a rough time. So I threw it up for yesterday and today's streams. But I'm going to rework. I'm going to have it. I wanted to like blend in better. So I'm going to have it where we have a little, not permanent, but sort of permanent kitty cam that I can flip on and off, kind of like we have now, but it's just going to hopefully have like a little border or something. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. But we'll have a little kitty cam, and then I'm going to have a redeem for channel points to have the full screen kitty cam for like, say, a minute or whatever. So I'm going to have a redeem for that. And then I also really want to do a give the kitties a treat redeem. But we'll just have to kind of do like, it's only active when the kitty cam's active sort of thing. But yeah, we'll definitely be having some redeems and some special things kind of set up with the kitties now that we have the cat cam. She's being so sweet. I'm scratching her neck. Yes, treat redeem too. Yes. I'm excited. Yes, me too. I always kind of wonder if like, I have an old phone. I wonder if I could like set up a second angle with I don't know. I'm overthinking it. She's so cute. That sounds like a pun Eggman would make. I thought the same thing, Stellar. Not us both thinking the same thing. I was literally gonna say, I feel like I am playing a Sonic game right now. I love it. All right. Let's see. All right. What was I? So I need. I think I need another bookshelf of some sort. It's bothering me. Nice tail, Momo. Let me see. Is she gonna move? Just because I moved it? Yep. Ah, lay down. Nope. She said, nah, Mom, nah. Hi. She's like right here. I like how this is just kitty time. Did you want me to hold you? Is that what you're trying to get me to do, Moo? Or you just want to nibble on my hand? Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. That was a nice little break. Okay, so am I gonna be able to do another shelf? They need more like low bookshelves besides those. Where are they at? They have like those really plain ones that, yeah, these. Yep, baby wants to be held and nibble. Yep, she always likes to nibble. Always. Okay, so let me center this with the window. It's mostly, I think it's kind of centered. Okay, I need to make this kind of like angled. And then maybe get rid of kitty cam for now. Yeah, I'm super excited. So I figured I'm gonna have to make adjustments to you know, to the what are the words I'm looking for? I knew that I was going to adjust my scene because so we, you know, I like a good theme, and so we did like this whole space thing for March, which this is our last day with all the planets and all that, which I'm gonna get a picture of that either today or tomorrow before I will save them all, but before I take everything down. And our last day with our aliens on screen, but I have some things for tomorrow that we're gonna start for April, so I'm really excited for that. Okay, so yeah, I can do this, and then I won't be able to do the other plants right here, but that's okay. I think this probably looks ultimately better. Do I need to shrink it again? This plant is so big. There we go. And then let's see if we can change the color. Let's do that. There we go. I'm trying to figure out what color. I guess we'll do that. All right, progress. I like how this is turning out. I like how I'm still not gonna finish it today though. I really, really had the audacity to possibly for a second think that I would finish this home in one stream. That's funny. Because now this is stream 2 or 3 of me working on this. I always do that though. I'm not good with judging time. It's looking good though. I'm liking it. All right, so where do I want to put these? Now I could do like, what if I kind of don't want it to go on the wall like that, and then what if I shifted this? Such a cute corner. Thank you. I love it. I like how it's coming out like there. I wonder, I have a thought. I wonder if, oops, wrong way. If I could kind of angle it in such a way that it would be unobtrusive, but like, you know, still being planty. So let me, no, I need to do it the other way. Nah. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless I shrink it again. Well, I didn't shrink this one yet, actually, so maybe this will work. If I shift it over just a smidgen. All right. How does that look? Okay. Not too crowded. I feel like this looks a little like I kind of want it to be like, oh, it always resets it and then I have to like start over. I guess a little more angled this way. Nope. Nope, that's too far this way. Hold on. Okay. Does that glitch into the wall? No, it doesn't. Okay. I think I figured out Palia's April Fool's joke. Oh yeah? What is that? Oh, you have a bobblehead? Oh my gosh. I want to play Palia. I'm so excited to play. I didn't get to play that much last night, and it honestly made me so upset. I mean, I didn't really have a choice. It was what it was, but I want to play. That. This is looking really cute, in my opinion. A bobblehead. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? I need more information, man. I want to put this. All right, I guess let me start trying to look at this side of the room and like what I want to do. So I set this one aside because I know it has a pretty green, but I'm not sure. There's also this one. It's kind of like the same color scheme. but it has a blanket. I also feel like, oh, you know what? I was looking, I don't think I looked in the couches. I think I was looking at the love seats. Let's see. Yep, look in the Palia section of Discord. Okay. Oops. Let me find my phone. Let's go see. I get distracted. I'm like, what was I doing? And then I'm like, next thing you know, I'm like looking at something else. I'm like, what? All right. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was like, I saw like there's all kinds of stuff going on in some server, some streamer server. I was like, oh, what's happening? Okay. Back to where am I? Palia. That is so funny. If anybody wants to see, feel free to join our Discord. Oh my god. That is so funny. I'm gonna show a picture, but obviously I know. Hold on, let me do a real quick. This is so funny. Oh my god. And then you have like the buff for it, which is so cool. That's really cool. I'm so a bobblehead. Yep, look, the Palia section in Discord. Sorry, I don't know why it just refreshed the thing. 1 second. A little bit of, that is funny. Yeah, who was the queen in Alice in Wonderland? Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. Same head. You better sport that pretty princess dress. I just did. Oh, I'm gonna make it big again, but oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much for telling us. Also, I am so excited now. So excited to play Palia. I mean, I already was, but also it got dark in here. Ooh. It got a little dark. It must be getting rainy. I know, I love it too. That's so cool. I'm so excited to play, y'all. Okay. Let's see. This is my Barbie couch. Where's the granny couch? Ooh. What about that one? No, I feel like that's not. Oh, here's the like older, the older one. What color is there? I feel like there's what I was specifically looking for, but maybe I'm just overlooking it. That made me so happy. Oh my god, thank you for the laughs. Yes, thank you, Stellar. That's so good. Also, you made me so happy. Like, I'm so glad they are doing something for April Fools. Speaking of April Fools, I gotta do the plug, guys. We're having special April Fools fun tomorrow. Please feel free to join if anybody wants to. I won't be having my day stream per normal. We're gonna be having a night stream at 6 p.m. Central. And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be playing Jackbox games. So it's gonna be just some time for us to hang out as a community. have some fun. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Like I said, we have some shenanigans planned for my husband to randomly do voice filters as we play the game and hang out. But we'll see. But it's going to be fun, guys. The server I went crazy. They were trying to figure it out so bad. Question, was it the whole server at once or individual? I feel like this might be our best bet. I guess like that one. I look like a meat. That's what my thought was the whole server. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So I guess it just happens randomly and it'll hit the whole server. That's great. Love that. Ooh, this one's got like, this looks comfy. Okay, I need to like just set it out and look. Is there anything with green? This is a little bit of green. Maybe that. That's different. I like that, right? I don't know. I'm not even upset. The run animation in Palia fits a big-headed character so well. That's so funny. I love that. I'm so excited. I want to play Palia now. Don't make me want to play Palia when I'm not playing Palia. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Also, what is up with this sheet? It's a seat. Okay. So I guess you can't. I thought like a lot of the seats, I really thought you could like make it where you could just place objects on it. I want to do tower with the big head. Well, I'm not even gonna lie about, I was thinking about that. I was like, oh my God, I want to go. And then I want to go do the tower. I can't make up my mind. I don't know how I feel. Let's see. Maybe I need like a chair. But which chair? That's the problem. I was looking for one with gray. Not gray, with green, but... Okay, here's one of the ottomans. I was looking for the square one, though, earlier, and I couldn't find it. I should have played Palia, though. If I do right now, I won't sleep till tomorrow afternoon. That, you know what? That's very real. That's very real of you. I want to play, but I know that I should end stream in the nearish future, and then I should go do things I need to get done before I play any games. Boo for being an adult and making decisions that I need to make. Oh, there's this one. I don't know. I'm not loving anything. It's not the right vibe. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but it just doesn't feel right. What about this one? Sqwd Sleep, silly. Yes, exactly. Sleep. If you need to sleep, sleep. Rest up. Take care of yourself, friend, please. Okay, I kind of like the, I think maybe this might work. It's not green, but like, I don't know, it's blue. Just got to notice that my ISP has some issues. I didn't even notice. I was on mobile data for a while and now no Wi-Fi service. Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. I will, but I'm not sleepy right now. Okay, well, as long as you will whenever you're sleepy or... Yeah. I get ya. Sleep is rough. I'm waiting to hear right now. I'm like, am I am I narcoleptic? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Let's get, what about a surface? Like a little table. I love this. Oh, I need to put, let me stick this in here for now. And this actually. Let me also check my loot. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay, let me say something. Sorry, y'all. I opened up another tab and it got like wild. Okay. What about my vibe check? How are my vibes right now? I have 45% good vibes today, you know? No, I'll take it. I'll take it. My cat, my lovable spicy kitty cat, doesn't want to drink from his water dispenser, but is now drinking from my glass. Oh my gosh. Cats are so silly. They're so silly. I love that. They have a little water fountain and our kitties love their little water fountain so much. But now they're so spoiled that they will not drink out of other stuff. Help, my cousin is watching again. Oh no. Oh no. You missed the kitty earlier. We did have a kitty cam for a bit. I see the word kitty. I bring up kitty. All right. There's the corner. There's this one. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, here's the thing I was looking for. I'll just set it here for now. I have to figure out what I'll... Ooh, that's pretty. And this. Yo, indeed. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, not this. I was kind of thinking this one. If I could get the color to go. I can't. Okay, not that one then. maybe this would just look so cool. That like what? Okay, what about colors? Is that dark brown or black? I cannot tell. That's black, I think. Pink. Maybe if like I move it forward. I spend so much time when I'm doing building or decorating in The Sims, or honestly in any game. I spend so much time just doing like these really tiny adjustments. Okay. Don't know if I like that, but okay, no, I need it in the corner. I was trying to put it forward, but I'll just like move it so the leaves don't go through. And then maybe I'll just like move this a little closer. No. It's angled. Or maybe like that. Yeah, that's cute. Not with all this extra stuff, obviously, but we're making progress. What are the color combos for this? I don't think I like it on top of that one, but oh, it's like just hovering. I always am accidentally glitching stuff in The Sims. That's the funny thing. I don't have the patience a lot of times to do actual glitching in The Sims, but I do it accidentally. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Where do I want to put this? There's so much I can do. Everything's so pretty. Okay, I'm just gonna set that there for now. All right. It's so tempting to like, I also need to figure out the wallpaper because I didn't actually decide for sure on this wallpaper and I honestly don't think I care for it. I wanted to use it because it's pretty. It matches the vibe, but I'll stick it here for now. Just as a reminder that it exists. Okay, and then for this, I was thinking, I was gonna say if it fits, I might stick it over here, but I don't know if it will. All right, I need to figure out where I want to put these because I know I want to use these for something. Maybe like some sort of outdoor area. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, sell this. I need like some sort of little end table for right here. Let's see, twist this. Belle has 83% FOMO. Oh no, that's a lot of FOMO. Very high FOMO. Yeah. Did I check mine? I feel like I have high FOMO. Yeah. Just, you know, a little bit 98% no big deal. Ooh, okay, maybe I could actually stick this here. And then maybe this here. Can I change the color? Yes. Where? Maybe like that. See, like that's too much of an emphasis on the red, which I don't want to do. That's looking good. Now, I don't think that this will be, what's the word? I almost said seedable. You have because of bobblehead? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's okay. It's okay. I'll end stream after a bit. I'll go get some stuff done and then I'll allow myself to play some Palia. And if nothing else, I mean, certainly before the end of the night, I will. Okay. So I need to figure out what I want to do here. Like if I want to put something in the middle or how I want this space to transition. I think I need something here. Like that. Oops. Let's do maybe like that. Let's do it colors. Okay, orange, black, purple, white, yellow. I feel like I'm getting so much. Oh, I love the purple. It doesn't really match, but I love it. Well, it matches this area. I do have purple. Yes, you need some fun in Palia. I do. Yeah, I do. I don't know about y'all. I mean, I know, but like, I tell y'all what. I have zero desire to ever be a kid again or a teenager. I love being an adult. I always say that, like, it doesn't matter how hard adulthood is. I would never give up being an adult to be a child again or anything like that. But that being said, sometimes it's so hard keeping up with everything. You add in chronic illness and fatigue, and then it's like, what the heck? I don't know if anybody else felt like that. But I feel like I'm constantly on this race against the clock to like do all the things I want to do. I can't find where I want to put this. Oh, can I? I kind of like it shrunk. Yes, and a chance to sneak over to my cafe while I'm not looking. That's also true. That's also true. I can't wait to see Stellar. Sure, it's gorgeous. Watch me. I'm gonna watch later. I get on Palia and sure enough, Stellar's online and just sees me. Hop in. I just go, hi. I'm getting a sneak peek. Same. Yeah. I do too. You're not alone, Dusty. Let us just indulge in the little things that make us happy so we can navigate through childhood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's wild because I always say, like, I'm someone like my full-time job right now is to heal and do what I can and all that. And I still can't keep up with anything. You know? If you get a sneak peek at the cafe, can you also sneak a peek of Eclair? We love our dear Eclair. All hail Eclair. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, what the heck was I even? So I could do just a different lighter green. So that's definitely an option. Let's see what else we got. That might look good. Ooh, look at this one. Brat. All hail Eclair. Amen. Love that. I need to unlock the conservatory windows, then it'll be complete. Well, whenever you unlock those, let me know. Unlock them for Thursday. Unlock them for Thursday and I'll come look at your plot on stream. It'll give me inspiration for when I have to decorate, when I go back to decorate my own projects. But that sounds like the all hell in Alice in Wonderland. If only they did the bobblehead pets too. Imagine how cute Eclair would be with an even bigger head. That thing wouldn't even be able to walk. Just rolling. I just heard a knock and I think it's the song. But it just freaked me out. I think that's the song. I'm gonna skip it because I'm... you have a few days till Thursday. See, Belle has the same thought process. Oh yeah, I'll have it done by then, I hope. Yeah, let me know, because like I said, Thursday, I would love to come see it if you're ready to have it looked at. Because that like I said, that might give me some drive and inspo to work on my projects. Yes, I also believe in you. You got this. What do I want to do? This is so pretty. That's what I used in one of the other rooms. So pretty. Oh, I forgot I got this. See, I got this custom content. Look how pretty. No, that does not look good. That does not look good. Ooh. Hold up. No. Hold up, hold up. Ooh. Ooh. What do we think about this, guys? I kind of like that. I mean, we'll add some art, of course, because to break up the brown, but I kind of think it looks really cool. I just got to channel that ADHD. 99% of my time is distracted. No, that's so true though. I'm like, whenever I really need to focus on something, I'm like, okay, brain, I know you like to focus on the inattentive, I can't talk. Inattentive side of things. I know that you prefer to be distracted and squirrely, and that's cute, sweetie. That's cute. But for a moment, you know that hyperfixation, that when you lock in and you just get things done, get to it. That is me with myself. That's literally why I put the community plot for stream on Thursday, because I was like, look, I have been enjoying decorating a lot. I had been doing it in The Sims. I've been doing it in Animal Crossing. So I'm like, okay, let's make some progress here. I'm loving how this house is turning out, though. I cannot even lie. Okay. I want to look. Let's look at wall stuff. Because I know this needs to be broken up for sure. Like, I understand. But... how much so? It's really... Arts and crafts box. Again, I'm just gonna bring that over there because I'm not sure which items I'm gonna all need, but okay. This is not what okay, let's start with, let me actually look at wall mirrors first. Ooh. That is beautiful. If I didn't have that there, I would have put that there because honestly, this is just like beautiful decor piece. Also, first of all, give me my window back. Thank you. I hate when it does that. I'm like, excuse me. Give me my door. Thank you. Okay, this may or may not be the bathroom. Just set that there for now. Here's also the problem. Like I said, I kind of felt like I should end stream, you know, like decently soon. But I'm having so much fun, I kind of don't want to. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Thank y'all for bearing with me. I needed to check something real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also tempted to switch over to Palia after just doing like giving myself like an hour of Palia stream time. I shouldn't though, I shouldn't. But I want to. I seriously need to update my carpet CC for Sims 4. I need to update my furniture Sorry, I thought I heard the cats. I need to update my custom content for furniture in general. Because some of this is custom content, but yeah, I need to get some more. Hi, silly gooses. Hello, Tanner. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? It's always lovely to see you. The little froggies. I made a mesh that acts as a 3D carpet and totally haven't done anything with it in a while. That's so fun. That's really cool. I'd love to see if you ever want to show. I messed around with making my own custom content. I did try my hand at it and I didn't get super far, but I did try. The thing is that honestly, I really would love to do that sort of art in general. I tried to figure out Blender and my brain just about broke. So I have so much respect for anybody that does that, especially as someone who uses a lot of custom content. Which that reminds me, I need to work on that custom content list eventually when I can. Now I do have a post if anybody is looking specifically for female custom content clothing. I do have a post up with all the custom content that I used for my sim self, my last sim self. And I plan to do more because like I want to do one showing off some like of the really good male custom content I have, like again, traditionally oriented, whatever. But yeah. Oh no, I mean I made the CC carpet. Yeah. That's, I got you. Yeah. But I mean, I was just talking about custom content in general. For making stuff, I did not try to make furniture, but I did try to make clothes. And I started learning. Like I said, I gave up. It's not, I'm not a 3D artist like that, I guess. I'm doing okay so far. How about you all? I'm glad you're doing okay. I am doing okay as well. Physically not feeling super great, but I've been having fun and enjoying stream with the pals. So, you know, that's all I could ask for. It just is non-functional anymore. Yeah, my day started not okay, but I'm feeling a bit better because of everyone here. Well, I'm so glad we could help, Belle. I'm sending so much love to you, friend. I'm glad we could bring a little joy to your life. Words are hard. One of the tech fields I was in was 3D modeling and game development and was super used to 3ds Max and Maya, but as soon as I retired, I don't have access to that software anymore. Yes. That is always the worst when you get used to using a software because of your job or whatever else, and then you lose access. I've been there. But yeah, Blender, stinky. Well, my partner uses Blender as well as I had some friends that used it. And they make some really cool stuff. I don't know, it didn't click. Okay, so for anybody just joining, we are working on a starter home for our sim here, our sim Astrid. And so we worked on the pond. We did a little bit of landscaping today. Not a ton, but I wanted to at least start. And then we worked a lot on the kitchen and entranceway area. It's not done, but you know, progress. Little dining area. And then of course the living space. We kind of have like a little reading nook over here. And then I'm kind of doing a more like of an actual like visiting sort of area, I guess. That's the words I'm looking for. So now I'm looking, ooh. I like this. I don't think I have space for it anywhere, but I like it. Ooh, I could, unless in here. Nah, man. I was just seeing if there's a mirror because I feel like I want to put something in the middle of the, of this wall, but I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I put this one in her room, so. We do have ads starting in about 5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up on that. You always got this boy here to snuggle your worries away. Aw. I've tried Blender, but I haven't really gotten into it yet. Yeah, it's like I said, Dill loves it. He not loves it, but he's definitely got it a lot better than I do because he does he's made some stuff for like his album art in Blender, but I know it can be a struggle. Oh, Blender is great. Oh gosh, the little thing, it opened accessibility for those to get into the field, but for people with ADHD it's absolutely terrible. I can't speak generally, but for me, that's definitely true for me. It's too disorganized. It relies too much on keyboard shortcuts to do basic tasks. Yeah. For anyone curious, I made an Animal Crossing themed account on Instagram. Tanner, if you want to share it, there's a, what's it called? A channel on Discord. I think it's like promote yourself or share your stuff. I don't remember what I called it. Feel free to post it there if you want. You don't have to if you don't want, but I would love to go follow. Or if you don't want to post it publicly, feel free to send it to me if you want. Okay, I will post it there. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that way we can check it out. I will definitely go give you a follow. Love that. Ooh, what if I did like an artsy thing? It's kind of hard because things aren't like perfectly centered, but that's not what I meant to do actually. Ooh. Wait. I kind of like this one. I'm gonna have to center this. It's gonna drive me nuts. I hate that about myself. There's only one post, but probably more in the future. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to see. I love that. Okay, it will not let me go lower. See, but I liked how it was before. Let's see. Maybe. I am not happy. Why does it have to bother me so much that it wasn't centered? It was from the request of a friend to try it out. I think that's awesome. I love that. It's so fun to like share your stuff, you know? And I know we talked about this before, but like getting out creativity through games is something that I think is really awesome and definitely deserves to be talked about more and shown off. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, guys. Thank you in advance for sticking through them. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. This may or may not be our last ads of a stream. I'm undecided yet. So yeah, but the last 3 minutes and then we'll be free for an hour. Okay, I'm having a thought. What if I move this and then like also like people in there are so nice. I love that. Yeah. I've had good experiences there so far, so. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. I will miss you all. If you see something good or weird, please let me know. Okay. Maybe if like I put it at an angle, I'll like it better. Like that? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's I feel like that's a little better. Okay, so oh, speaking of which, I've been so into decorating with Animal Crossing. I feel like I've made some progress with some different things, and like I'm slowly adding things. Again, there's not enough time to do everything I want to do. I feel like that's my main problem. Oops. Like, there is simply just not enough time. Crap. Okay. Oh, I love this one. Is that the same brown? My vision, y'all. I'm like, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm liking this.
Delicious.
Though, should that actually be there? We'll see.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Kiwi. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, friend. Hi, Kiwi. My lovely Kiwi. How are you doing, friend? Life. Ad break ends in 50 seconds. Also, like, my only 4 followers are the friend who recommended 2 of their AC partners and another streamer friend I told about it. Look, I want to be follower 5. Well, somebody might beat me to it because I'm gonna look after your stream, but I want to follow. I think it's fun. It's always good to try it out. And if you don't like it, then no worries. No biggie. You can stop at any point and delete. Which I think is really cool. Ooh, idea, actually. Hold on. Sorry, what if I do that? I might do that. Okay, thank you, Tanner, for getting your daily dumpling. Chat is being weird. Okay, there we go. I forgot about this. Yeah. You also have your daily magic dumpling if you want it. I already got mine. I don't remember what I got though. Yo, it's 7 a.m. and I'm questioning why I'm awake. You know, I feel that. Maybe go back to sleep if you can, if you want, and you can get some more rest. Ugh, goodness. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. We should have an hour now without ads. If we don't wrap up before then, I'm still undecided. Hi, Kiwi. Glad to see you getting an early start. 7 a.m., right? Man, time zones. Kiwi, always in our future. Oh, I got no loot. That's just sad. See, what I struggle with too is like when I get hyper fixated on something and I get really into something, I don't want to stop because I know I don't know when I'm gonna next get that feeling again, if that makes sense. And that's part of the problem. Like for right now, for example, I know I should probably end stream probably right before the next set of ads because I'm hurting a little bit. Yeah, and I still have things to do, so I probably should. But I'm also having so much fun decorating that I don't want to stop. You know? Sucks. I think I'm gonna pass. Please rest, friend. You rest, okay? Okay, like sleep is important. It affects literally everything. Yeah, take care of yourself. I say that as I'm the hypocrisy. I know. Totally understandable. Hyperfixation worries. Self-care, Dusty. I know, but I'm having fun. Let me mention again, I try to mention as I know there are other people have entered. Just want to remind everybody that tomorrow, I'm not going to be having my normal day stream, but we will be streaming tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Time. Because we're going to celebrate the start of April. We're going to have some April Fool's fun. The plan is for Dill to have some silliness with vocal filters that I have no control over, if we can get that to work. But we're going to play Jackbox. So if you want to come hang out and play games or watch others play games, feel free to come join us. It's going to be fun. Let's see. Belle wandered into the dungeon 1 year, 8 months, 24 days ago. They found 22% of the loot. I found some old Sims 4 pics of mine, so I shared them in the Discord. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see. I still feel like I need to maybe eventually schedule another touring my old Sims builds, because that was like one of the very first streams I did about Sims. And unfortunately, we got locked out of the gallery when it came to me having to place more. And we didn't get to look at a lot of the ones I really wanted to look at, like some of my older ones. So I think it might be fun. Also, I'm kind of actually really loving this. Like, is this not a whole vibe? All right. Let's look. I don't know if I want to look at rugs next or figure out. Let's figure out what I want to put on here. Let's see. Let's see. Stellar returned with a few bumps and bruises. 69% of the hidden loot. Congratulations. I get risky, always bruise, but getting the loot, right? Like, it works. Joe being a silly goose as usual. Yes, I think it's gonna be really fun. Because he always has fun with the audio filter. So whenever we do stream together, it goes through my stuff. Like we don't co-stream like from his account. We just like route him in, you know, through my system. But he'll like, while we're setting things up and testing, he'll just randomly start messing with his voice filter and like changing it. And I'm like, you silly goose. So that's how we originally had the idea. So I think it'll be really fun. Hopefully we can make it work. But I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. And I'm looking forward to Jackbox. It's also gonna be a little bit of a test for how to handle Jackbox games going forward. It's gonna like, we're gonna use the queue, and that's how I'm gonna get the code out to people. We're gonna see, we're gonna test it out, see how it goes. Gotta make sure we have a way to combat those trolls, you know? Wow. Tanner's loot. Let's see. Oh, just The Sims 4. It's a free game, so sorry, man. That took a while. I always forget emotes are case sensitive. Oh yeah, it's amazing. I'm so down to play some Jackbox. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it, and it's gonna be I say night stream, like night stream for me, but so I don't do those very often. So it's gonna be fun, for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, don't like the trolls. Yeah. Last time it went really, really well. We only had one, and it was right at the beginning, and I was trying not to show the code on screen, but somebody got in and they changed their name. Of course, they joined with a name that is, I'm not even gonna say. But besides that, we were pretty good. So it's not too bad, but I think I figured out how I'm gonna do it from now on. So it'll be a good little test, and it's gonna be a fun, chill stream. Just kind of hanging out. Okay, so I think definitely a rug. This is one of the custom content things I've got. Look how cute this rug is. So cute. Oh, this is also cute. I forgot about that. I already know the name I'm gonna use. Well, one of the things, I have to finish setting it up. I figured out how I was gonna do it, but I may make it where I have to see. I might make it where you have to do like the Twitch, like through Twitch, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Ooh, pretty. I don't know what rug I want to do. But I am so excited for Jackbox because I love playing it, and I don't know, like I just don't get to play very often these days. So I'm looking forward to getting to hang out with you guys. I really want to play like Blather Round. That's my fave. Do we like this rug? I like it. I think I like the rug. Real party. Real party. Ooh, what's this? Last time I played was Christmas 2 years ago. Well, Stellar, you're gonna have to come hang out with us tomorrow night then, because we're gonna have fun. I just love a good Jackbox. One of my favorite ways to hang out with people and bond is definitely by playing games, obviously. And we played TKO with my nieces and nephews. Okay, TKO is actually one of my absolute favorite ones. The only reason why I didn't play it last time on stream was because I got nervous because you can draw, you know, I feel like that explains it. However, this time, since we'll be using Q, I mean, it depends, because if we have like, if it's just like community members, you know, like that we know, then or that I've played with before, then we might be able to do something more like TKO, because this actually is one of my absolute favorites. For anyone who isn't aware, basically you make a you're designing these t-shirts, and it's really, really funny. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, that's, I kept drawing hearts and dinosaurs. I've done some really silly ones. I also, like I said, Blather Around's one of my faves. My brain is blanking right now. But basically I have like Jackbox packs, like through Jackbox 8. I do eventually now plan to get the others, since I've started streaming them, like I have a reason to. But for right now, I have 1 through 8, and so there's some really good ones in there. Quiplash, of course, is good. I love a good trivia murder party. I played Gartic Phone with a friend last night, and we made some funnies. Oh, speaking, Tanner, that reminds me. So I was doing some thinking about it, because I actually was sort of thinking about potentially doing Gartic Phone and Jackbox. However, I've decided that at this point, I don't want to risk doing Gartic Phone, because it's going to be so easy for... There's very limited control, I think, and I get a little nervous about doing it on stream. However, I was thinking that eventually, if enough of us are interested, we could have a community game night over on the Discord server, if we wanted, one day, and play Gartic Phone. And I thought that might be really fun. Like, we could get on like a call, and then people who don't want to be on the call, they could just mute it. That way they don't have to deal with sensory overload, but we could chat, and if we want, and we could play. So I figured that might be like a good compromise. With Jackbox, the codes and stuff make it a little bit easier to block, to make sure, you know, and they have other moderation controls. So, but yeah, I thought we might be able to do it in the server. That would be fun, because I'm not so worried about it on the server if something, you know, is either slightly inappropriate, or I don't care about that at all on the Discord server. But, you know, I don't have to worry so much about trolls and stuff. Okay, I need something to put right here, but I don't know what I want to do. I need to drink some water. That's what I need to do. My lovely candles that I put everywhere. Oh, I did put this in another room, but maybe I could put like a different color variation, because you gotta have a good TBR basket. All right. There we go. This is looking good, I think. This is just glitching into this just a tiny bit. There we go. And so I can put one more thing on here. I thought there were some books. Also, I want to know where my knitting basket is. I'm gonna have to... No, up here. Why is it... What is happening? What did I do? I hate when I do that. Okay, let's try this again. Why? Why is it doing that? Rude. I could take that. No, because I kind of want that to be like the cute little reading nook. We have puzzles. Why? Oh, I know why. I'm a silly. I'm so silly. I forgot I shrunk it. I'm over here like really like what the heck is going on? Yeah, I forgot I shrunk it. My bad. I should not be allowed to like stream. No. Okay, I guess I'll unshrink it and we'll just deal with its massive size. Okay, well, it's looking a little better with this setup, so. Okay, what was I gonna put on there? I was gonna put the books. That's what it was. These books. Oops, did not mean to do that. There we go. Oops, nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a problem with my drive. Squeeze me. All right. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I kind of love this. Like, this is so cool. And then this side too. It's looking really, really good, I think. What was the other thing? So it's puzzles, but I also I keep looking for the what's it called? The little knitting basket. This is coming along nicely. Thank you so much. I think so. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I might. No, that doesn't work actually. What if I did that instead? There we go. I prefer that. Yeah, I am really liking it so far. It's very pretty. It's like, I feel like I definitely channeled her, but put my own spin on it, like what I would like as well. But like this whole like main square of the house, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of obsessed with it so far. Okay, let's look at the kitchen for a second. So we have our stove. I did not put a range. Do we have? I'm not gonna lie, like there are some people who will roast you to infinity and make fun of people if they don't include a hood. They'll be like, oh, that's not realistic, right? And then you have people on the other side of things who are like, what? You actually do that? Why would I do that? And so there are other people who literally aren't either, and that's okay too. But I always find it interesting because for me, it's like I always fight with myself over it because I want to do a range hood because I feel like I have to do it because you gotta, like in my head, I'm like, you gotta do the range hood because, you know, that's realistic. But sometimes it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, I just go, screw it. I'm done. It's fine. But I do try to put it in when I think about it. Like, I think that works. I always forget the hood. Yeah, I forget it a lot. I admit. I admit that. But this one, it works out well because it matches and it looks good. And I put a chimney on purpose here because I wanted a chimney and I didn't like, I wanted it on the outside for like the look. So it worked out that I could put it near the stove. Oh, that's what I need to do. Let's look at walls, the wall trims. Try to see what I want to do. I'm trying to figure out because like it cuts into this, which I don't love. But I don't know if I'd be better if I should like add something else on top of it, like, you feel? Ooh, but oops, sorry. I feel like this looks cool from the side though, like but then I got to do that on this side too. That, I mean, it does. I don't know. I don't know how I felt. That's what I need to see if there's like custom content for. Not see if there's custom content for, but like
delicious.
Look for what I can use for that because I always am like oh my goodness. Hello, Kat. Welcome in, friend. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing? You finished work? You survived? I didn't get to talk to anybody today. I woke up and it was stream time. So I'm so excited every time I get to see somebody. I'm like, yay, my friends. Why, hello, hello. Yes, and how are you feeling today? How are you doing today, friend? We've been working on Astridson's house, as you can tell. Also, I'm realizing, I'm trying to figure out if I should put this on foundation or not. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like I need like a slight foundation. But I didn't. Okay. Undo. Did I do anything else? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yes, work all done. I went out for food with some coworkers too, which was good. At home now for sofa time with Luke. Oh my gosh, food sounds so good. What kind of food did you get? Was it delicious? But yay for sofa time with Luke. I love that for you. Love that. I am looking forward to some couch time myself. I'm really happy with the progress we made today. Look how cute it's coming out. This is the little cottage we were working on for Astrid. Like, this is like the living area. There's a little book reading nook when you first walk in. We have the kitchen. That's what I'm working on. And then, you know, little eating area. I don't know how to explain it, but it's basically chicken and this garlicky, spicy sauce with a side of chips. Ooh, that sounds good though. But I am also just very hungry, so. I'm going to see if, I see you sent me a photo. Ooh, that looks so good. Hold up. That looks so good. Absolutely, absolutely delicious. Love this house, very Astrid. I think so too. I think so too. This is the bedroom that I worked on the other day, which I still love. Yeah, it is very her. So I feel like I need to put it right there. But it kind of cuts through, but I also kind of don't care. I made my old boss share a pudding with me and I hated it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. What was the pudding flavor thing? I would love to be in this house, right? Same. I would love to live here. The bedroom is so cozy. Thank you. I think so too. I tried to do a good combination because, like, for example, this wallpaper was just too perfect. I couldn't pass it up. And I have like lots of plants and stuff, but also like overstimulation and everything is so real. So I tried to make it not too, it's not completely done because I feel like I need stuff right here, something right here, but I really like it so far. I love how this turned out. It was a sizzling cookie dough stack, but I tasted no cookie dough, just mushy chocolate, too sickly for me. I am so sorry. It is always so disappointing when you get a treat for yourself and then it ends up just not being good. Absolutely hate that. I have been there. Okay. So curtains here. No, wait. No, it's just gonna go through the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna do curtains here. I'm not decided. Okay, what was I looking at? I did range hoods. So let's go back to my room. We have our fridge. We have our sink. We have our... Oh, I need a trash can. Also, now I'm craving sweets. So over the weekend on Saturday, my family had a crawfish boil, which if you're from around here, that sounds completely normal. If you're from somewhere else, that might sound completely weird, but it's a thing. And so we had a crawfish boil. It was really good and wonderful. I had a blast. However, well, not however, but like then on top of that, so like I was already so full. It's my nephew's birthday in a couple of days. So my mom surprised him by making a birthday cake, and he loves Oreo. So it was Oreo themed. And it was like the most densely sweet concoction. And I say that with like in complimentary terms. It was so good. But it's very, very sweet. You have to limit how much you eat. And Cali, that's also normal. So you good. Yep. And Glenn, we have crawdads that surface every season. Yeah. It really depends on where you are and like what populations are really popular. Cause I know like for example, if you go to Houston, go get you some really good Viet crawfish, which is super good. But yeah, but I love me some crawfish. Sup. Hello. Toxic masculinity in the chat. The only toxic masculinity we want in our chat. How are you doing, friend? What is up with you? And welcome in. As y'all can see, one of the custom content items I make sure I have is a recolor of the nano can, because it is the best trash can in the game, in my opinion, and it is what I like to use. But it only comes in one color, and it's a bright blue shiny thing. So I was like, nah. Okay, now where am I gonna put the trash can is the real issue here. It's a small kitchen. I would put it here, but then they won't be able to pass. I might end up put it here. I don't know. I might give in and just do the decorative one because even though you can pick the color, it's not aesthetic. Which not everything is about aesthetics, but yeah, absolutely not. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look at all the frogs in the chat. Look at the crazy eyes and the frogs. We used to grab crawdads directly from the farm fields here when it's the wet season, then boil them up. First of all, hearing it say crawdads and having to say that, my inner Cajun is dying inside. We make fun of people who say crawdads because, you know, that's just not it, you know, like everybody has their slang they use and we, you know, we don't. So it's so funny. But yeah, no, growing up, I always like to tell people about growing up. At school during recess, we'd go out in the back and we would go look in the crawfish houses and play with the crawfish. And it was so fun. But then it gets a little sad because we also had crawfish days at school and yeah. Froggy. Yes, all the froggies. In Sims, it's all aesthetics. Not necessarily, okay? Because this is going to be the home we actually do the playthrough in. So I am going to have to play. However, I think what we might do hold on. Well, I was about to say what we might do is place like a cuter one and then change it out later. But honestly, this one isn't too bad because it comes in green. But because I know like that I'm going to be like, I don't feel like dealing with this. I'm not sure yet about the trash can. I love Cajun food. Oh my gosh. What's some of your favorite? If you want to share, you don't have to. But I absolutely love Cajun food too. Not to be partial, but so good. Yeah, we had crawfish with corn and potatoes and sausage. And it was so good. Normally, I also really like to put onion, mushroom, garlic, and stuff like that in there, but we didn't do that this time. But it was so good, so good. I think we're having sandwiches tonight, like hot sandwiches, like on that we toast. But I think I can't remember if it's this week we're doing red beans and rice. We're supposed to be doing red beans and rice soon, and I'm super excited for that. Oh, I get it. Crawdads is more Western US. Yeah. Oh, I do all aesthetic and playthrough ready. Yeah, so that's what I do is, so I typically, when I make it with the intention of, if I'm going to play through, like I said, I'm specifically talking about like the nano can trash cans. It's because it's the only trash can in the game that I like to use because it literally just gives me money. So I like to use it for my playthroughs, especially if, whatever. But yeah, I like to make everything where you can walk through it and you can use it. So I always do like a little test before I finalize stuff. But I think we'll do that trash can for now. I don't like the location of it, but the issue I'm having is I don't really have a good spot to put it for right now. I brought Luke a new game for being all around a good guy, and he's streaming it to the TV so I can watch. Oh my gosh. First of all, we love Luke. He is such a good egg. Second of all, what game did you get him? I'm curious. I want to try some gumbo. Y'all. Gumbo is probably... It's either my all-time favorite food or what? Oh, Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's on my wish list. I think a bunch of us were talking about that. Okay. Anyway, gumbo. It's one of my favorite comfort foods. It's so good. And I swear I'm not being partial. My partner makes some of the best gumbo I've ever had. And again, I quite literally live in like, what we call the heartland. Like this is the heart of Cajun country. So when I say my partner makes such good gumbo, I speak from experience. Like, we literally have a whole festival thing about gumbo here in where I live. So I absolutely love it. It's so good. I also want to try gumbo. It's so good. Made by dill. Yep. Gumbo. Yes, so good. One thing I learned is gumbo from Georgia is nothing like gumbo from the bayou. Georgia's is flavorless in comparison. Let me tell you something. I'm sorry. I am not a snob about a lot of things. In fact, I try to have a non-snobbish stand on most things. When it comes to Cajun food, when it comes to Creole food, when it comes to Cajun Creole, and all of the other, a lot of our dishes are, you know, such a mashup of all the different things that, like, we have like combinations of Cajun and Vietnamese and Spanish. Anyway, so, but those dishes that are specifically, especially like those Cajun Creole dishes, just, I will not get them anywhere else but Louisiana. We don't even get them in North Louisiana. Because we say North Louisiana is just South Arkansas because they don't cook the same, they don't live the same. It's a different culture than, like, say I'm in like the deep South. So it's really funny. But yeah, no, you got to get gumbo cooked. And also, just even within the state, people make it different ways. So like the way that you're gonna, like, the more common way of cooking gumbo, say around New Orleans, is gonna be different. It's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be a different flavor profile. They do a little bit different ingredients than, say, in my area, which is more Cajun centered. But it's really interesting. But yeah, I'm sorry, y'all got me. I love gumbo. I need to ask Dill to make me gumbo soon now. I was so sad we missed gumbo cook-off last year, and it made me really upset because it's one of my favorite events to go to. But I'm hoping maybe this year, if I'm feeling up to it. It's a lot of walking. It's called Crimson Desert. Oh yeah. It's expensive, man. I can't believe games are that price now. Cat, that's what I'm saying. So, like, for example, yesterday, one of the things I was doing is I was playing Tamagotchi Life, Living the Dream, the new one. But here's the thing is, like, I know very well I'm not gonna be getting it on release. And I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get it, just because it's ridiculous. It's how expensive games are, and I just don't have money to spend to buy every game that comes out as soon as it comes out, and unfortunately even games I'm most excited for. So I know I'm gonna have to wait for that one because it's like almost $70 or whatever, and I'm like, nah, man. Sugarcane juice tray. Speaking of Louisiana, let's get out the sugarcane. Y'all, I literally grew up eating sugarcane off the stalk. Which was so fun. Like, I think it's a cool thing that we got to do. Like, not many people, not everybody can say that they did that. Like, I mean, it depends on where you grew up, but if you grew up in, yeah, like Stellar. Yeah, I love doing that. I still love sugarcane season. That's a big thing here is sugarcane. In fact, again, that's kind of one of what my town's known for. One of the main things it's known for. So we have a big celebration every year, and it's one of my favorite times of the year. Same, Dusty. I love the gumbo made by my boyfriend. I miss his cooking. Like, I will absolutely judge someone on their gumbo cooking ability and what ingredients they add. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to add in here. But so good. Chicken and sausage gumbo, please. Yes, my fave. The classic. Thank you, Kat, for contributing to Dumpling Streams, a horror game. Very fun. We were talking about this earlier. I think that the next one we'll do after we finish this one, because it's almost there, I think the next challenge I'll do, it might be for me to cosplay. And the 3 options I'm thinking of are Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, because I literally have her dress. Because I was gonna dress up for her as a Halloween one year. An elf, like obviously Lord of the Rings-esque, or a hobbit. Because I already have the elf ears, I already have hobbit ears. Well, I have different sizes of pointy ears. And because I would have to mostly, I would get some things, but I want to like mostly use stuff that I have just because money. So honestly, the elf is the one I'd probably have to buy the least for. But a hobbit, of course, yeah, that's my guess, is that if I put it up for a vote, I think that y'all would pick hobbit, because I have to see what I have, but I feel like hobbit, I have a lot of stuff that I could pull from, and I could just like kind of cobble an outfit together. And like I said, I had the ears. So I also love me some nice soul food. Soul food is the best. I love it. Love it. Love it. Same. Sugarcane grows so easy where I am. Going outside, grabbing sugarcane and maybe a banana was always fun. Yes, I love that. Yeah, here it's like I said, it's our one of our main things. So we have a huge festival every year. I grew up where, like, right across from I either lived right next to the cane field or right across from it for a lot of my life. So yeah, we always would go ride. I'm about to sound real. Go ride the 4-wheelers. We go ride 4-wheelers through the cane field, which you're not actually supposed to do. So that didn't stop us though. All right, what do it's sad that bananas aren't as commonly grown anymore. You used to find people growing bananas, oranges, and avocado in their backyards, but nobody has yards big enough anymore, and the spiders were getting out of hand. Yeah, it can be rough. I grew up in a family, like my parents are really big on gardening. They're also fisher people. That's a weird statement, but like they enjoy fishing. So, and then we aren't hunting, but hunting's very common here. And so I have a lot of family that hunt. So we usually, we had gardens and fresh food and stuff. So we would always do a lot of our own stuff, but trees were always a fight for us. Like my mom tried to grow so many different types of fruit trees, and some of them succeeded, but definitely not all of them. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put out. Like, I seriously am loving how this is turning out. I can't lie. Now, what? A basket of cozies. Another blanket basket. I'm just gonna set this here in case I need it. I could put it in here, because I feel like I need one. Man, now y'all got me thinking about all the good food I want. And also I'm thinking about like growing up and all this stuff that is unique to it's just interesting. Like, we grew up with, like, it was very common to hear, oh, there's a black bear on the porch, don't go outside, or there's a giant water moccasin in your backyard, or a gator. So it's really fun to hear stuff like that. Yeah, when SF grew, things like that, but it became less common, and I lived at SF specifically for majority of my life, but not too far away. You can find beautiful orchards, vineyards, and miles of wheat and rice fields. Yeah. Because that's one of the things I really love about that area. And I would really want to go see and visit is it's such a great place to grow things, depending where you are. Okay. We've made so much progress. So much progress. Guys, I think we might raid out before the next ads because your girl could keep going. I'm having fun, but I think the smart thing for me to do would be after I end stream, stretch break, have a snack, and then maybe do some things that need to be done. And then that way, because I really, really want to have some Palia time today. Yesterday, my back was so, it was so bad. I couldn't. So try to look out for myself. Lots of sheep, alpacas, llamas, and cows. Love that. We have a lot of horses, a lot of horses and cows and goats and things. But specifically where I live, I find we have a lot of horses. It looks amazing. Yes, get some food. I know I need to. We still have a little bit longer, so we have about 10 minutes. So I think I'm gonna take a break from this area for now. We'll come back to that because like I said, there's still gonna be some little bit of adjusting. But, oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to add a mat in here. Also, I didn't mention today, but guys, yesterday we hit my next milestone of 175 followers, which was super exciting. I just wanted to share because to some people that is not a big deal at all, and that's okay. But you know, right now the little wins are really what keep me going. So it's really exciting for me. Ooh, green. Okay, so I'm trying to do healthy food is cheap in my state, probably because we produce almost 80% of the county's fruits and vegetables here and nuts. Yeah, see, what we do here is mostly, we're not known for healthy food. Now we have seafood, which is great. But you know, thank y'all for all the hype. I super duper appreciate it. I'm really excited. And that's why I'm also so excited. Again, next month, we're going to have so much more fun. Also, we're going to keep on having fun. I'm excited to introduce our mystery eggs, which we'll find out more about tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed with emotion in a positive way. That hype. Yes. I love it. I mean, countries, not county. Yeah. Oops. I scrolled up and then it would not come back. Silly typo. Okay, Luke's game's all downloaded, so we'll be heading off now. Speak soon. Okay, Kat, thank you so much for coming hang out for a bit. I super duper appreciate it. What will you be playing next? So I think I'm gonna be ending stream fairly soon. So tomorrow is our next stream, and I'm gonna be streaming at 6 p.m. Central, so it's gonna be a night stream. I'm not doing my normal day stream. We're gonna be doing Jackbox games, so it's gonna be more of a community game night, where y'all will all get to play with me if you so desire. And we're gonna have some shenanigans, and then on Thursday I stream again at my normal time, and I'm gonna be streaming some Palia. I love Palia. Palia is one of my standards, so I try to do at least one Palia stream a week. So that's the plan for the rest of streams for this week, as well as then of course on Saturday I don't have a stream planned, but over in our Discord we are having a community movie hangout, and we're gonna be watching The Two Towers, so the second Lord of the Rings movie as well. But yeah, that's the plans for now. But yeah, okay, let me save this. I don't want to get too into something else, but yeah, so that's what we got. So today we made a ton of progress, y'all. So we started landscaping. We did the pond. We started the pond. We placed the trees. We added those, which again might be adjusted. This is all going to be adjusted as well. I was just placing some random stuff. So we did that. And then we did a lot in here. We did a lot to the kitchen. It's looking really good, honestly. I'm really happy with it. It's not completely done, but getting there. This side is probably done, but really cute, I think. It's a little reading nook. And then on this side is the more like the sitting area. We have, of course, a dining area. And then through here is a little hallway. It's going to have lots of greenery. Already kind of started adding that. And another hallway. This is probably going to be the bathroom, but we'll see. This is probably going to be the craft room. And then we just kind of placed objects in here today that I thought of. And then this is the bedroom. I did most of this last stream that I did the Sims, but I really like this bedroom. I did add these, and then I added the little basket here. But yeah, I am definitely loving this so far. I think, I don't know, it's been fun. And I know it's taking longer than I thought it would, but at the same time, I'm not mad at it because I'm really enjoying it. And I think it's been kind of fun to just take my time, you know, and just like vibe with it. Let's see who is live today. Okay. I think I know. Let me make sure they're not about to get off. I don't think they are. Okay, yeah, let's go see the Magical Queen Fae. They're playing Stardew Valley right now, and they're using crowd control though. So it sounds like there is some shenanigans happening over there. So I'm gonna go ahead and send my raid message. If y'all don't mind raiding with us, I really appreciate it. We're gonna show some love over to Faye. So if you want to copy our raid message, oops, I didn't mean to hit this. You can. It is in the chat, our little dumpling alert. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. Y'all are amazing, and I am so looking forward to another month. Yeah, again, tomorrow, community game night, 6 p.m. Central Time here on Twitch. We're going to be playing Jackbox games, and I'd love for you guys to join us. I'll be in Witch's stream. Thank you so much for the stream, Dusty. Have a wonderful day, friends. See you next stream. Okay, bye, everyone. Again, thank y'all so much. We're going to go ahead and raid over. Farewell, farewell. Bye.